there any? So my initial plan was to just have the game basically start in the Akatsuki's briefing room. Is there anything or scenes that people wanted to have happen before that, so I could get that set up? That pertains to what's happening today.
Nothing comes to mind.
Same.
All right, so let me get the first scene. Make sure everybody's here. Prone, are you on the Akatsuki yet, or is this going to happen when you're still moving over?
Whichever way you want it, Jim. Pro can be there already. I am going to pay the escalation cost for him to bring his botleth with him.
Yeah, we'll handle that when we get there.
I think that seems reasonable considering the transdermal therapeutic projector I brought on yesterday.
That was pretty awesome, though.
Right. I need Arthur. That's who I'm missing.
Oh, Perone, I found out something. That little piece of equipment's also in the lower decks book as well.
That makes sense. I think that's where it came from.
Uh-huh.
Medical shotgun OP.
Only if you have the momentum to use it.
It's the link to the foundry. Oh wait, they already answered that. Yeah, it's the same. All right, is everybody in? Everybody good to go?
Yeah, I just got in. I think you just saw me get in.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get the show started.
We're already live, so go ahead.
Oh, yay. So they heard all that. Okay, welcome to the USS Akatsuki game. We are doing a crossover with other games that share the same canon as the Akatsuki. So we are introducing and inviting players from the USS Lafayette and the USS Navajo to partake in this game. So without further more talking from me, we are going to jump straight into it, where the people that are going to participate in this game have already assembled in the Akatsuki's briefing room.
And hey, whoever when I'll just pick up a supporting character when a scene presents itself. So
Yeah, I think 3 of you are going to be doing that.
right.
I had a brief discussion with the other captains from the Lafayette and the Navajo. Captain Perone will be joining us. Currently, the Lafayette is going to siege the station that is in orbit, while the Navajo essentially acts as a distractor for remaining ships and planetary defense batteries that are in orbit around this planet where we believe Barkan Tevet is at. The Akatsuki will be sneaking in and hopefully engaging in conflict on the planet's surface. Several of us will be divided up into 2 groups of away teams. or we will assault Tevet's compound that is on the planet below. Ensign, I hope you're ready for a little bit of daring maneuvering, as we're going to need to be able to sneak in quietly and stealthy as possible.
Of course, Captain. I'll stay ready.
Commander Mahawk, you will be in charge of the Akatsuki once the away teams down are on the surface. I want the Akatsuki to act as a suppressor ship.
Of course. You want me to keep the Akatsuki in the air, providing fire support, or should I have the ship landed and used as a base of operations for you?
I'll leave that up to your discretion, Commander. I'm hoping that stealth will be our advantage here. Any questions, suggestions on this operation?
Are you leading
Rick
the away team,
says-
Captain?
Yes, I'm leading one of the away teams. Commander Rex will be leading the other one.
And the presence of Captain Perone?
He'll be joining me.
Very well.
Captain Kier, what would you like my role to be in this situation? Should I stay aboard ship and be part of tactical? Or would you want me on the away team?
I believe we have two objectives. One is to apprehend Barkan Tevet, and the other one is to rescue a asset that Lieutenant Commander Rixier was able to switch to our side, and she is in need of rescue. I will let Lieutenant Commander Rix deploy his team as needed for his rescue. That being said, I am unfamiliar with your expertise, Lieutenant Commander. However, I think either on the surface or on board the ship, you would be a great asset to us.
Thank you, Captain. I'll go wherever I'm needed.
Hawk will kind of put a pad down from his hands. Judging from the Lieutenant Commander's service record, he would be a greater asset on the ground.
Very well, Commander.
Then you'll be joining us, Captain Perron and I.
Yes, sir.
Rick speaks up. Captain, what are our rules of engagement once on the surface?
Apprehend if you can, but your defense of yourself and ship come first.
Understood.
Ensign, I want a flight plan within the hour. We currently only have a few hours left before this operation begins. If there is anything else, please say so now, otherwise you'll be dismissed.
What do we know of the location on the surface?
Not much. We do know there is a compound. I believe the ice rings act as sort of a dampening effect on our sensors. Hanson Terrell, if you think you can try to push past that and get us a landing zone, that'd be much appreciated.
Will do, Captain.
Perhaps our current prisoner would be able to give us more information on the surface if we interrogate them.
I attempted to question her. She is a bit... She's highly trained. I'll put it that way. You can make an attempt, but I figured it would probably take months to get through to her.
Will the Lafayette's assault on the facility be enough to distract them from our entry?
I would assume that depends on whether they're going loud or going quiet. Left that decision up to her captain.
I would prefer they bring the biggest bang they can.
I think it's
Our mission to
important
be successful.
I think it's important to remember that they know we're coming.
Then we should focus on assault equipment rather than stealth equipment.
Well, it's our hope that the Navajo will be able to make enough of a distraction for both the Akatsuki and the Lafayette's missions. I think Captain Keir's orders to go in quiet, at least at first, is a good one. How sneaky can this ship of yours be?
We've been to a few places that no one knew we were there. I think we can manage.
How close will you be able to insert us?
I think that depends on the instant scans here. But I'm hoping we can get as close as we can. if the Akatsuki needs to, once in the atmosphere, assuming that what our scans come back, perhaps a small bombardment, and then a surgical beam in might be in order. Hopefully, that's assuming the Lafayette and the Navajo are able to be quite the distractor. Otherwise, those planetary batteries will make this a very short trip.
Might I suggest taking the aero shuttle instead of the entire ship? The stealth profile will be a lot less obvious, even though the Akatsuki herself is very stealthy. However, entering a planet atmosphere is less than stealthy at the best of times.
Mr. Rix is correct. Our thermal signature from entering the planet's exosphere would be significant.
If needed, the air shuttle can also provide us with close air support if needed.
I do believe Mr. Moore has been itching to try it out, in his words.
I did carry out update training on the Aero Shuttle before taking this posting.
Wouldn't it be best to have our best pilot with us? Leave Mr. Moore to pilot the Akatsuki while we're away, if this is indeed the suggested route.
I see no issues with this configuration. However, I believe finalizing that decision should remain on hold until Ensign Terrell's scans are completed and we can gather whatever information is available to us.
Alright then. Have your teams ready within the hour, Ensign. Begin your scans. We'll reconvene for a quick meeting to discuss on our infiltration. Till then, you're dismissed.
Yes, Captain.
Yes.
Quickly out of character, did we outline which team member is going on which team?
I don't think we really did.
Well,
Tyrone and Kier were going on the same team.
and a Kim. I left Rix open to pick his team.
May I interact with Lieutenant Commander Ricks? Commander Ricks?
Of course.
Of course.
Commander Ricks, I'm not sure. I know we don't have the team situation figured out, but captains being on away missions would at least require uh, personal protection from a security officer or some type of tactical officer. So if you should assign me, I will make sure that their safety is primary. But I'll do whatever you feel is necessary on the mission.
No, I am in alignment with you, Commander Akam, and I think you should go with the captains. I believe my mission will be our secondary objective, to rescue Naira Drell, also known as the Phantom. I believe the captain has set on apprehending Tevet herself.
Yes, sir. So, if they are together, Captain Kier will be my priority, given she's in command of the overall mission. But I'll attempt to, of course, protect them both, if they're on the same team.
As I expect you would.
Thank you, sir.
Ox, we can hear you typing.
Sorry.
Hot mic.
Apparently a very hot mic.
All right. So those are the groups I have so far. You guys can tell me who goes where. As we start the scanning, I believe, so we'll head to the bridge. I have no idea where all these people are at the moment, so I'm just going to hide them until they are necessary.
Yeah, you can leave Mahawk on the bridge. That's probably where he would have gone back to once the meeting is
Okay,
dismissed.
works for me. Alrighty. So I believe, Terrell, your orders were to scan the planet and try to find a suitable landing place. Yeah.
Yes.
All right, Perone, correct me if I'm wrong, but you put a higher complication for these scans due to the ice, just so I'm consistent.
I did, but I think if I remember correctly, it was in response to a complication from the Lafayette's science officer. But yes.
Okay. Well, since I start with that boatload of threat, I think we will continue with that complication. So we're going to have this scan be a difficulty 1, complication range 2, to try to scan the planet's surface, trying to find a suitable landing place. Yeah, control signs.
That's like center ups.
Yep. And then it says by the ship's sensor signs.
Take your home.
Right, just need ship. Somebody want to grab ship?
I can do it. You said sensor science?
Yep.
Yay, advanced sensors.
All right. You gain 3 momentum. All right. So Ensign Terrell, you scan the planet, and the first thing you notice is that this planet is cold, and I mean freezing cold. Um, Temperatures during the day could probably reach around the freezing mark, and at night the temperatures drop to like minus 10 to 20 degrees Celsius. It's cold. Um, and with it being cold, it's obviously very snowy, icy, a lot of glaciers, and rocky. So finding a flat surface is kind of difficult with just how rocky and mountainous and just how unsteady the surface is due to glacier activity. However, closer to the compound, it does start to flatten out as the compound is kind of located near the equator, so it's a little bit warmer and more steady with temperatures, which allows um, the glaciers there to flatten out a bit. Um, so there are really 2 options you can see as a landing place. One of them is rather in the open, but it's a shorter walk or trek to the main compound, or there's a nearby mountain range where you could set down in one of the valleys, but it is a longer trek.
Captain,
That's Commander. He's on the bridge.
Commander,
Yes, Ensign.
the area we're in right now is really, really cold and snowy. It also has a lot of rocky places, really nothing safe for us to land. However, if we do get closer to the compound, we do have 2 options. One is like a farther trek for both parties, being in a valley. The other is like really close to the one compound and it's out in the open.
Are your estimations based on landing the Akatsuki itself or taking the Aero shuttle down?
Um, this would probably be for the Akatsuki itself.
The Akatsuki itself.
Very well. Note those locations and do a comparative survey to see if there is a more suitable landing site for if the away teams take the Aero shuttle instead of us taking the entire ship.
Yes, Commander.
What was the question directed toward me?
Is there better landing sites available if the away teams use the Aero shuttle instead of landing the entire Akatsuki?
Um, since the Aero shuttle is obviously a lot smaller in its shuttle size, it does open up more opportunities for landing zones. And that would really depend on how risky you wanted to be with it. Obviously, the closer you get to the facilities, the more likely you are to take fire and be spotted. But the Aero Shuttle requires less space, so there's more opportunities. And I'll take that as one of her questions. The science officer gets one. Yeah.
Listen,
Her science
is there
officer
signs
will be
of
question.
routine bombardment from the encircling asteroid belt?
I could take that as a question. If you wish to spend the momentum.
Okay. Yes, Commander. It does have an atmosphere, but sometimes the larger asteroids do make impact.
Can you tell how frequently this occurs?
Think that'll be a roll.
Okay.
Or actually, no. This could be a momentum. Because it's still kind of the same deal. So, if you wish to spend a momentum, I can answer that.
Okay. Commander, due to the way I guess the atmosphere, uh, due to the type of the atmosphere, Commander, it looks like every 4 days to a week is when the asteroids hit.
Indeed. What are you able to discern about the compound itself?
That's a roll.
Okay.
This is probably going to be a reason or insight. I'm thinking engineering or security. Diff 2, Comp 2.
Carol, you might want to check and see if your, what was the tone called? Testing a theory applies here?
It won't.
Okay.
Because it went from studying planet to studying structures. So to me, they're two different concepts.
Fair enough.
You said insight engineering?
Consider reason, engineering, or security.
Would you take sensor ops for a
Yeah.
focus?
And then I think the ship will assist with sensors engineering.
I'm gonna spend it through it. I mean, a momentum.
I saw the dice roll. What happened to the dice? Yay! Discord is doing that, or Forge is doing that thing again where it doesn't show dice rolls.
Oh, I hate when it does that.
It's not my fault.
No, it is not. I'm looking at her thing now, and it's definitely set the globe. So,
And I sent you a proposal to play one of the engineers assigned to the team. So, but I'm flexible. Whatever you guys want.
okay, try to roll it again.
It's still nothing.
Yay!
Well, I did see a 5, an 11, and a 12. It just didn't make it into the chat.
Yeah, I mean the first time I saw 2 3s. So, what's the reset Discord or reset browser thing? F something or other.
F5.
Yeah, she hit the F5 and it signed her out. Okay, I'm just gonna call it Jet of Focus Engineering Street. So I'm gonna call it 4 successes. So if someone just wants, because I did see the 2 3s appear on my screen, so I'm just gonna go with those. So if somebody just wants to roll the ship,
What do I need to roll? Sensor science again?
Sensors Engineering.
Sensors engineering.
And it's 6 total, so you gain 4. Okay, now it works. Apparently, you just got to log out and log back in, and it fixes that. Cool. All right, so you gain 4. All right, I'll just answer this out loud, since I'm sure Mahawk is looking at this too. All right, when Ensign Terrell starts to train sensors on the compound, you do find the compound. However, it is heavily shielded. The shields themselves seem to rival that of some of the most powerful starships. So penetrating those shields, it's going to be rather difficult, if not impossible.
Is there signs of surface weaponry as well?
Yes. I'll use that as her free science officer question.
Were the sensors able to penetrate inside of the shield? Are we able to kind of get a look at the layout?
No. That's shield interference.
What's the terrain directly around the facility look like?
Got the fun. It is actually nestled against one of the mountains, but then opens up into a flat glacier. Believe that was a. She used the momentum by the dice, yeah. So that would be the bonus from the patient.
Yeah.
Well,
Any other questions?
save your scans, forward the data on to the captain and Mr. Ricks.
Yes.
All right. Anything else?
Would it be possible for Lieutenant Commander Kem to come on the bridge and use the tactical station just to kind of figure out if once we get on the planet, our tricorders might be able to get more information even with the heavy shielding? Is it a question of distance, or is it just a question of these are just it's heavily shielded, and even if we were closer, it wouldn't matter. We wouldn't be able to figure out anything.
It's just a case of the nature of the shielding.
Okay.
That you're
All right.
not able to really penetrate through it.
Fair enough. Can I do a security scan of the compound to see if it gives me any information whatsoever that might be useful, even with the heavy shield?
Like, what are you looking for? I can't just give you stuff.
No, I understand. So I'm looking more for not the terrain, but just the environment in general. Is there any flora or fauna, mammal species, anything that could be a danger?
I could just give you that.
Okay.
Since this is essentially a what's the word? It's the planet is basically one giant glacier. So there's not much in the way of plant life or animal life. Most of the life is probably microscopic, located near thermal vents or geothermal vents.
And are the geothermal vents, are they pretty prominent then, or are they very rare?
Rare.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, the Andorians are gonna be wearing shorts. Okay, any other scans or anything like that before we start going to equipments and laying out away team?
I was going to say, we probably need to fill out the 2 away teams. Who we're bringing might determine what gear we need.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get that flushed out now. And I think to help visualize this, I'm just going to bring it to... I was going to say Theater of the Mind, but there's stuff in there.
Oh, looks like Kier had one more question.
I kind of also had questions, but I'm not in the room right now, so.
I'll direct them to me, and Mahawk will ask.
Well, would it make more sense to discuss this plan with the characters in mind?
Yeah. Ensign, perform a quick scan of the planet's ring. See if there are any pieces of debris currently in path to the atmosphere, or that would simply need a gentle nudge to set that trajectory?
Yes,
Give
Commander.
me insight, or no, give me reason, science, or security. Difficulty of 2.
Sensor apps for focus.
Yeah. And we'll go with sensor science.
I'm gonna use a momentum.
I just need ship.
Is it still sensors engineering, or is this sensor science again?
Sensor science.
Sensor science.
All right. You do have a reroll, technically 2 rerolls, if you wish to fish. But right now you're at max momentum. But you scan the asteroid field. I forgot to do the increased application, my mistake. And given that these are just free floating asteroids circling around the planet, all you would need to do is give them a gentle change of direction with a tractor beam or a torpedo blast, whichever you wanted to use, to change its course and direction to make it impact the planet. One you obviously have more control over, one is more leaving it to luck, but
Commander, it looks like it just would need a gentle push or nudge just to change the direction.
Very well. Catalog those 3 asteroids. We will include those in the report to the OA team. They will be able to make a informed decision off of it.
Yes, Commander.
all right. Anything else that we need to do, or can we start figuring out away teams?
Let's figure out a way to.
Yeah, there's gonna be follow-up questions later.
Of course. I figure we'll do that the final briefing, but let's get the away team set and any threat spends done there. I don't want to spend too much time on this. So yeah. Captain Perone, you said you're bringing your batlith.
Yeah. It says Lucky Badlith. It was a gift from Solak.
Yeah. So for most of the equipment, since I don't think you're that pressed for time, I'll waive opportunity costs. But if it requires an escalation cost, I will take the threat for that. So I just need to know the escalation for your batlith.
Give me a moment to look it up.
I want to say it's a 1.
That's what I want to say, but yeah,
Batlith, it might be more.
it is a heavy blade.
I think it might be 2.
Heavy blade, opportunity 1, escalation 1.
There you go.
Cha-ching. All right, away teams. Let's get these figured out, guys. You don't want the GM to pick.
I volunteer Therak to go down.
That reminds me, I'm gonna throw it here really quick.
I suggest Arthur for whichever mission will probably need a pilot more.
I mean, what I think we need right now are just engineers, medical officers, really, which we don't really have.
Yeah, I was either going to do medical or engineering. I was thinking Deca because she's Bajoran and she's probably had experience with the occupation in her youth. So going into a combat zone isn't going to phase her. Medical, yeah, I could grab
Therak is a combat medic.
Who is?
Therak.
Oh. Where is Therak? Akatsuki, right?
Yeah. Looks like an old Andorian man.
I'll go whichever.
I don't see him on there.
He's under security.
Oh, he's under security. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I just like the idea of playing an engineer more. And I've
That's
never
fine.
gotten to play a Bajoran either, so that's why I was going to try to con you guys into letting me play a Bajoran. I've never played one before.
And I would say Therak and Deka for my team.
Okay.
No one objects.
Works for me. Well, good news. Deca needs some improvements, I think.
Which would definitely be either to security or a focus connected to that, because that would be great.
Well, it looks like she needs a value for one.
Okay, I'll need some help with that because this is a group NPC. Yeah, value would be good because I have no way to activate that determination then. So,
And they don't get stress. All right, and then that just leaves Arthin and Terrell, unless they're taking supports.
Sure, I'll go with the captain.
So we are using the Aero Shuttle?
I
Yet to be
just put it
determined.
on this. I just put it on here to split the teams. I don't really know yet. You guys haven't decided. But this is just to get the teams divided up because Theater of the Mind is occupied right now.
I'm guessing we're both going down in the same craft, though. Either way, but that's my guess. We'll
Yeah,
see
Arthur
once
will
we
pilot the...
discuss.
He'll fly Overwatch.
okay, so I'm looking to see where I put in a value here. Here we go.
Yep.
I think either way, Arthur could go with my team, and then we'd have a 4 in each.
Pressure makes the wrench turn faster.
Okay, I got one. It in the face of oppression, freedom is my song. Although that's not, it's very general. I'll tune it up for you.
All right. While Doug is figuring out value, any equipment spends you guys want?
Barak would like the standard protective vest, his Type 3 phaser, and the medical kit. Unless you're willing to chill out and let me have a Type 4 phaser, in which case he will be absolutely giddy.
Don't think there's a Type 4 phaser. Type 3 is the highest.
Yeah, I just need just got to tell me how much threat I'm getting. The vests are fine. The equipment's fine. I'll waive opportunity cost unless it's something outrageous.
Well, I want
Do
an
we wanna go
engineering
for-
kit. Engineering kit. And
that's
should
standard
have
on
one of those.
Yeah, that's
And what
standard on
about breaching charges to get through doors?
Yeah, I was gonna bring a demolition charge. I don't know if that's just the same as a pulse grenade or something else. You'll have to
Did
tell
we
me
ever
at the
figure
end.
out what the little magnetic door opener thing was? Sorry, that's something we were discussing last night.
Okay, I've got a value for you to look at. I think it's very Bajoran, but it's there. And I'd like to take a phaser rifle, but does escalation hit when you use it? Is that about the deal, or escalation?
when you get, and I think it's just one fee for everybody, basically. I believe, but
great.
correct me if I'm wrong. Otherwise, I'm
That
getting
is
a
correct.
lot of threat.
Oh, is it? I charged every individual last night.
Awesome.
You had so much threat.
I spent it though.
That's
Yes,
true. We
you
only-
did.
That's
I was
what's
trying to
important.
starve you, but we just kept running out of momentum.
Okay, here's my value. In the face of oppression, only the brave stand on the line. I think it's kind of that to me is Bajoran, like somebody who lived through the resistance. Given her age, she was probably very young during the occupation. But hey, kids were probably doing crazy things then.
I have no idea who made the character, so unless someone object.
And that's my one advancement for activation. Everything else remains the same.
Pretty sure Deca was one of the ones that was just there from start.
Okay, probably from original captain then. Yeah, works for me.
So-
So
Deca, I created Deca.
Oh, you
Deca,
did?
then-
Okay.
oh,
well, I did, yes.
Then approve my value. But I thought it was very like somebody raised during the occupation who probably ended up, in Starfleet because of it
She
in the long run.
she was an orphan, grew up in the Federation.
Oh, okay. Well, then if you want me to change that value, I will. But it still might be a value she might have because, well, there you go. So has she been to Bajor? Or is she just
I don't think she has.
okay? That's actually kind of cool because she clearly follows the prophets because she's got the earring and the special ability. So that's very interesting. Okay, I'll still go with it. In the face of opposition, only the brave stand on the line.
all right. So I already grabbed the 4 threat from the type 3s and the personal shield.
Rix is taking a body armor, and I want him to get 2 grenades as well. Pulse grenades.
Yeah, so I
Body
believe when
armor
you
is
take grenades, you
escalation
get
1,
over-
and pulse grenade is escalation 2.
Alright, so 3 more.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
believe
you
with-
have a limited. Oh yeah, that's true. You have limitations on what you can take.
And we're using we're primarily bringing those pulse grenades as door openers, effectively.
No,
No, okay. We might
You
want
can always bring a
something-
plasma torch as an engineer. Just cut
Yeah,
through the door.
I want a plasma torch and an engineering kit.
what's the limitations again? It should say here somewhere.
Actually, scrap the armored vest. I want to go with the body armor, like Rick's.
Yep, it's already paid for, so pretty much
Okay.
everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna go body armor too. This is an assault.
There, carrying back capacity.
And yeah, someone mentioned cold weather gear. Yes, you're definitely going to
Yeah.
need it, but I figure that's free.
Yeah, prone will just stick with the armored vest because that's the one without a escalation cost, right?
Correct.
Well, it's already paid for, so you could just have it. It's only the one pay. It's not pay per person.
Up to
Oh,
2 items at once, or a single large item.
oh, does that mean you can have the body armor then for free?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my baddie from last night was wearing one of those.
So correct me here if I'm wrong, GM, but if I'm reading this correctly, if I'm taking a 2-handed weapon, I can't take any other item with me.
How I would rule that is to use that other item. You would have to basically use a minor action to switch.
Okay.
So, like, you couldn't just I have my rifle in my hand, and then I'm going to throw a grenade. You got to put away the rifle to pull out the grenade.
Yeah,
So
that
that
makes
would be a
sense.
minor action, I think.
Would you allow me to take more than 1 grenade, or am I only allowed 1
No.
grenade?
No, I'm a space of carrying space.
Yeah, I'll carry one if you want me to, sir, in case also I need a fast door opener. Sometimes a cut and torch, the time, you know what I mean? So I'm willing to carry one.
Make it so.
Okay.
Okay, so Rix is taking a phaser, rifle, type 3, body armor, and 1 pulse grenade.
What page is the equipment on? I just want to double check the escalation opportunity cost stuff.
240 and forwards.
I forgot we're playing 2E.
Yep.
I haven't read the book yet. haven't had the time. I'm still on the first edition.
Wait a second. Come to me, Lower Decks book. Tell me you have the ridiculousness for me. And don't worry, I'm not going to try and give Therak the medical shotgun.
Doesn't I just hate how they write the book. It doesn't say specifically only needs to be paid once.
I think there's a difference between the escalation cost and opportunity cost.
Well, opportunity cost, if I remember it correctly, is supposed to be, oh, well, I happen to bring this along with me instead of things I grabbed before the mission started.
Yeah, but when it comes to multiple or overall items,
If there's an Akatsuki chat, where is it so I can see anybody? Oh, here it is. I see it. Never mind. I'm stepping away.
Here it is. Escalation costs are not increased in this manner. A single escalation cost is paid regardless of how many of a specific item is obtained. So since the escalation cost is paid, everybody can have this stuff. And since I'm waiving opportunity, the only thing that would increase is the opportunity cost from what I'm looking at.
The weird
Would
thing is,
anyone... Go ahead.
the grammar in that section is a little weird though, because it starts above it when a character obtains an item, and then it talks about opportunity cost, and then the next paragraph seems to be a modification of the first paragraph. Where it seems like it's all talking about a single character obtaining items.
Yeah, that's the issue. That's the issue of why everyone's so freaking confused, is they can't keep everything straight.
Yeah, but the book doesn't specify either way when it comes to multiple characters being fitted out. So GM
So
discretion.
I'm looking at page 240 for multiple items. When
Yeah.
a character obtains an item, they obtain one of that item. If they wish to obtain additional identical items, they must pay the opportunity cost for each one. So that would be like everyone wants type 3s, they'd have to pay the opportunity cost for each one. Escalation costs are not increased in this manner. A single escalation cost is paid regardless of how many of a specific item is obtained. So in theory, I should be charging you guys for the type 3s for the opportunity cost, but that could still be paid with threat. But it's only one escalation cost. So as long as you pay the opportunity cost, you could have as many as you want at a single escalation. That's how it reads to me. But that's directly from the book. But yeah, I think Kieran and I have been pretty consistent with that. And since I'm waiving opportunity costs because there's just too many, it'll be fine.
Good. I needed to spend more time on the lower decks book. This thing has all kinds of neat stuff.
Yeah, the issue we're going to run with the lower decks book is it is technically in the future, so a lot of that probably does not exist here.
Well, the Starfleet excursion helmet, the picture I put in, is invented in 2270. And the other thing I just looked at, the classified mission uniform, the all-black cat suit we were talking about last night, we saw in Chain of Command, which would have been before this.
Yeah.
But it's got the opportunity cost of 2.
Yeah, regardless. Any other equipment? I'm trying to keep us focused here.
Does anyone want the stealth suit?
One other thing. Some earplugs and just some glasses in case stuff, not glasses.
Yeah, I'm not like superfluous stuff like that. I'm not even gonna entertain.
Okay.
Bring it if you want.
Great.
Get the excursion helmet.
Are we too early for? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to ask, could I bring a portable replicator, or are we too early for that?
That's too early, I think.
Okay, fair enough.
I have an
bring,
idea of additional equipment we need, but first we need to decide of how to approach this, because I have kind of a plan, but it hinges on how we're supposed to take on this approach.
Okay, but are we done with equipment? We just need to do the final briefing, yeah?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
last minute stuff.
And some rope. She's practical.
Superfluous.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to bring us back to briefing. All right, there we go.
Commander Rix, is your away team assembled?
Yes, sir. Members have been chosen and are gearing up as we speak.
Very good. Given Ensign Tarrell's report, Commander Mohawk, how do you feel about taking the Akatsuki on a little ride to the atmosphere following the trail of an asteroid?
It sounds doable.
Very low. In that case, with given that, the away team will be on board the air shuttle. While we're in the atmosphere, the air shuttle will depart as sort of a decoy measure, given that the asteroid was most likely to start breaking apart at that point, and we should be able to arrive safely and avoid detection that way in the air shuttle, as well as the Akatsuki can be landing nearby to offer support in case we need an immediate extraction.
Indeed. We will utilize the landing spot in the valley that is further away. It should minimize our chances of detection.
Captain, we do have another obstacle that we need to plan for. The facility's shielding. Now, given that the facility is nestled into a mountain, that is probably, and Ensign Terrell can correct me on this if I'm incorrect, if the mountain is made mostly of ice, I think it would be possible to drill ourselves in below the shielding and enter the facility that way. We'd need some mining equipment, some laser drills to bore ourselves through the ice, and if there are any minerals in our way. However, that would be the my suggested approach to counter the shielding of the facility.
The issue would be timing. The Navajo won't have much time up in space. They'd be facing quite a bit of obstacles. The longer we take on the surface, the more likelihood that this is going to go south for all of us. We need something that's quick and effective.
We could always use the air shuttle's phasers, but then it would be detected.
Perhaps a set of transport pattern enhancers, reconfigured to disrupt the shield in a localized area.
Where's the emitters
understood.
for the? If I could ask a question, ma'am, where's the emitters located? Do we know the position of the emitters? Because if she's sunk into the wall, it's not a bubble. It's got to be emitters.
The emitters would likely be inside of the perimeter created by the shield.
If there was a way to breach a point and get to one of those emitters, would that make a difference?
Yes, however, breaching the shield is what we are currently discussing.
Breaching the shield directly in any way would also most likely alert the facility of our presence, giving away our advantage of stealth.
Anyway, we can direct that asteroid we're falling in to drop its debris on the shield.
You would use the asteroid debris' impact to cause a disruption, and either disguise your entry or bring it down temporarily.
Well, that would be the sun and bonum, but even if the asteroids won't overwhelm the shield, enough asteroid or meteor impacts would conceivably disguise our breach of the shield at ground level or wherever we plan to come in.
Yeah, that's real. I think that's a distinct possibility that could seriously work.
I would not want to be around the shield when it gets hit by meteorite and asteroid impacts. That would be far too dangerous for a close-up operation. The debris alone that would impact the shields would be devastating.
Yeah, anyone would be fools to try to infiltrate during that time. Let's hope our soon-to-be host would think the same thing.
And if such an impact were happening to the shield, there would be focused from a sensor and engineering point of view on dealing with that. They'd have to put more power into their shields.
You were saying, Captain.
Ensign, did the scan show where a shield emitter or generator is at on the outside of the compound?
Could you repeat that, please?
Ensign, did your scans of the compound show a shield generator or emitter on the outside of the structure?
Not that I saw, Command Captain.
A power generator?
No, Captain.
Then we have to sneak it. We could... Would it be possible for Commander the Akatsuki to launch this sort of force to break up while in atmosphere with the phaser arrays to slice off a small chunk of the asteroid and have it impact the facility at least to enough to potentially cause a distraction. It may have to be very carefully timed.
With the proper calculations and a good enough shot at the tactical station, I believe it could be done, yes. It is also entirely possible we could simply drop a photon torpedo as we passed overhead.
That would give us away if we are still going with the south approach.
What if we, well,
We have no way of knowing where to target the emitters.
yeah.
Our best bet is to sneak in on foot.
And just out of game, doesn't using photon torpedoes somehow increase the threat level as well?
Oh,
Isn't
yes.
there-
Oh, yeah.
Okay, all right. I was just wondering. Thank you.
GM
Wonder-
loves threat, though.
I wonder if we can't combine these ideas. Find a way to come in on foot while using the asteroid idea as a distraction. I mean, let's face it, hiding the shuttle amidst a meteor shower, it's almost a little cliche. They'd almost expect it, see it coming. But we
Should we
give them, won't we give them something that seems obvious to draw their attention while we sneak in the back door?
Yeah. One other possibility is if debris is hitting that shield, we might be able to go under the shield with our own demolitions. I mean, if you're the person at the sensor station trying to figure out what's happening, you got stuff hitting your shield all over the place. Okay, there was this weird explosion over there. You might not put your attention immediately on that. Demo charge under the shield. Dig it like World War One.
We're still
I
going
agree
to take
with
down the
Lieutenant
shuttle
Finley.
once we're in.
Sorry, Captain. Go ahead. I simply wanted to point out that Lieutenant Finley's Knox's
That's not
suggestion is.
Lieutenant Finley.
Oh, I apologize.
It's
They're playing
Deca.
Uh,
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, yes, I apologize. That's right. Supporting care. I apologize. But there's a suggestion that we go under the shield. The only complication I could see there is that we don't know how deeply the shield goes,
Yeah.
and that might take some time. But I think a more espionage, nuanced approach that's slow and steady in this situation might be the best idea. We have the element of surprise, so let's play into that.
Ensign, did your scans to locate any signs of tunnels or caverns through the glacier?
No, Commander.
we don't have much time on this, so at this point, we're executing the plan as B. Commander Wahawk, I want you to take the Akatsuki, nudge one of the asteroids, and follow it into the planet's atmosphere. We'll set out on the air shuttle and begin our trek towards the compound stealthily. Any other option would take too much time, and time is not on our side at this point. Y'all have your assignments. We need to get to it. You're dismissed.
Very well.
Aye, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
Give the captains a quick scene to. If you guys want it.
Well, Kier, how's the mission shaping up?
I've had rougher assignments.
Well, that is true. So between you and me, are we bringing Tevet back alive?
There is a standing order to bring him back in alive. Whether or not that happens, I guess time will tell.
Well, just remember, as tempting as it might be to take the man's head, you've got a long and promising career ahead of you. Let's not do something to sidetrack it.
I wasn't planning on killing the guy, but it gives me no choice. His life or mine? I think the answer is clear on that.
Oh, obviously. Just saying, if we decide he needs to go, your career has a future ahead of it. I've been in Starfleet for over 35 years. I can always retire. Understand?
I understand perfectly, Captain. However, since you're the senior captain here, try not to slow me down.
Oh, is that a knock on my age, Captain Kier?
She just gives a smile.
Perone just chuckles at her dig at him. I'll do my best. These old knees, yeah. Oh, it'll be good exercise. I've got a wedding to plan for that'll probably hurt more than this mission. Should I send you an invitation? How do you feel about paint sticks?
I think I could skip the pain sticks, but I wouldn't mind attending.
In that case, let's go capture this bastard.
She nods and proceeds to exit the briefing room.
All right. For the rest of the crew, is there any other last minute items you guys want? Any last minute role play scenes that you guys want to do before we head to the Aero Shuttle? Now is the opportunity.
Up, let's light this candle.
Let's go.
Let's kick this pig. All right, who's got a cliche?
There's,
Right.
Oh, is Arthur flying the Aero Shuttle or is he flying the Akatsuki?
Believe the Aero Shuttle is the plan.
Okay.
I figured the air shuttle, unless you think it'd be better that he's flying the Akatsuki.
All right, so just so GM has this figured out, you guys are staying on the Akatsuki as the Akatsuki rides the asteroid down, or follows the asteroid down. When you guys are in the atmosphere, you guys launch from the Akatsuki and then go find your spot to try to infiltrate. Yeah.
Correct.
More
At
like
least that was my interpretation.
drop, like a controlled drop. because we're in the saucer and we just kind of fall.
Glide in. Gotcha. Okay, so that means I think some things have to happen on the bridge then. You're not. You're not there. You're not there. You're not there.
Daryl's not there either. It's just me. I'm all alone.
We'll be fine with the ship's automation. You got this.
Right. So there's a couple things that needs to happen aboard the Akatsuki first. First things first, we need to send that asteroid down.
It sounds like a job for Lox.
I was thinking more security.
Well, we've got to figure out which one and how to nudge it.
I figured that was already done. Because Terrell identified 3 potentials, so it's really just picking one and then tractoring it. All right, so Mohawk, I'm going to give you your options here. You have 3 potential candidates as identified as Terrell. Each one is going to require a different thing to get it sent down. The first one is going to just require a tractor beam to nudge it off course slightly. But that would require 2 tasks, as you have to get it up to a impact speed with con. So it'd be basically a task to tractor beam and then a con task. The other one would probably be a straight up photon torpedo blast to get another one to alter course to impact the planet. And what would be the third one? I think the third one would be deflector pulses to nudge another one. Easiest one is probably going to be the tractor beam with the con task. The risky one is going to be the photon torpedo. The difficult one, but the least likely to be detected, would be the pulses, but difficult to pull off. What are your options?
Tactical. Prepare tractor beam lock. Mr. Moore. Begin calculating your diversion vector and entry path.
Crash course, aye, sir.
Save your humor for your holodeck simulations, Mr. Moore. Now it is business.
Anyone who can't combine business and pleasure, well, they're just boring.
Mr. Bellaris, are you ready?
I am, sir.
Begin.
Right. Control security difficulty 2, complication 2, in order to engage the tractor beam on the asteroid.
To daring
Uh,
or
I said control.
Sorry.
Control.
Okay.
What is it? Structure, security for ship. Seems right.
Are we using up our last 2 crew support for this little action? Activating Belarus and
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
So that means Belarus and Moore both get upgrades after this.
Okay, take a threat. You already have a bunch. Support tactical
What was
systems
that?
for focus. Take a threat.
And yes to the focus.
I'm gonna give her pulled security, by the way.
Right. Just need ship. Structure, security.
Your security heard.
God. Okay.
Akatsuki has our back.
Yeah. 4 float.
Spend all that float to increase the trait. So it's the trait creation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just spend the 4 float. Make it a potency 3 to help hide us.
Yep. This asteroid just so happens to be one of the biggest around, easily hiding you, and its properties really do allow your ship to remain almost hidden behind it, acting as a sensor cloak.
Not to mention we have the reduced sensor silhouette, so the chances of detecting us is reduced by 1. Or increased by 1, I don't know.
Yeah, it's basically going to be a difficulty 5 task to even get a hint of your ship at this point.
Mr. Moore, follow that asteroid.
All right, for the contest, it's going to be Daring Con. I have some threat, so I'm going to make this a difficulty 2, complication 3. I believe that's Rick that rolls for him normally, yeah?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was muted. Just looking through some possible talents to give Gus. First.
And while he's doing that, I'm going to turn. And I'm going to direct Locks. Mr. Locks, please find a suitable chunk of the asteroid that Tactical can carve off to form a diversion for the base.
I'm
So
gonna give
whoever
him the
wants to
talent
roll
show
Locks.
off. If I can find that. Gonna give him the talent show off from the explorations guidebook.
I think that's very fitting for the Flash.
It was either that or make your own luck, but that has to do with stress, and I am not sure how that works with supporting characters. I'm just gonna go with the show off instead. Which still makes a lot of sense. I don't know. Have you added the exploration talents to the journal yet, Kier?
Yeah, they're in there. I'll drag it in.
Thank you. And thus, I will use it to make this a difficulty 3 instead.
Okay.
And I will give you... You still have a lot of threat, but why not give you more? I'll give you 3 threat.
Do enjoy the threat. I need 3 more, and I can bring in 2 more cubes, by the way.
No.
Focus in impulse engines, astronavigation, helm operations.
Yeah.
What is it
Honestly,
the fate
don't
of the
think you
heart
need
does?
impulse engines.
Use one of your values to spend.
Because I think
Okay,
impulse...
never mind.
Well... Repairing. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
Ooh, that was a really bad roll. It's a really, really bad roll.
Want to use that determination?
Yeah, I kind of want to use that determination. Living life at warp speed.
Yeah, because you're making it more difficult. Yep.
Yeah,
Trying to show off how I see it.
I'm gonna re-roll all of those dice. Wow. Oh yeah, the difficulty complication is 3 as well. Forgot to add that in. Okay, I can re-roll the 18 because of bold.
Yep.
That's a lot better still. None below a 10 though. Worrying. Okay, cool.
Alright, Gay, you have 1 float.
Now I have 3 float because I gain 2 bonus momentum because of my show-off talent.
Oh, yeah, and then you have Faith of the Heart, so you technically add 1 to the group pool, but the group pool is full, so I believe you have 4 float.
4 float. I want to create a trait so to make sure that the Akatsuki is hidden while during our asteroid ride down to the planet.
Okay.
About one called Optimal Approach.
And I'll increase that potency to 2 just because I use the bonus momentum.
Okay. Right.
Basically, if I had a voice, he would scream "Yeehaw" on the way down. But since I don't have a voice, you'll just have to imagine it. Very Doctor Strange love on the bomb down.
I'll yeehaw for you.
Thank you.
It's the least I can do.
And I'm sure the commander will be thrilled with this coming into his Vulcan ears.
Mahawk's just gonna cock an eyebrow and look at you and then return to the screen.
Okay. As you are heading down, the plane goes off without a hitch. The tractor beam engages, Gus fires up the engines, diverting the asteroid. Perfectly calculated to try to make an impact at the compound. Gus then, the tractor beam is disengaged. Gus flies behind the asteroid, riding its coattails down. And since I have threat, I'm going to spend. As you are riding it down, you notice on your view screen Cardassian-style phasers coming up from the planet and hitting the asteroid. And as some of them, the shots miss, they're missing your ship wide as you're viewing it on the view screen. You see those yellow phaser blasts from something on the surface trying to shoot the asteroid out of the sky. And as you're still gliding it down, you notice that large, sizable chunks of the asteroid have been broken off. But due to the trait Bendis makes, the meat and potatoes part of the asteroid is still going to impact the site. just not as big.
It's fine. Our goal isn't to destroy the thing with an asteroid. Akatsuki to away team. 1 minute to drop.
We'll head the aero shuttle as Mahawk calls down to you.
Understood. Kirkara walks over, hits a panel button on the panel there, and folds out a chair. I suggest we all strap in for this part.
The air shuttle is ready to launch, Captain.
Derek's going to take a stand right in the middle of the transporter thing with one hand holding on to the support but otherwise freestanding. It should
I
be
think
a
there's
fun ride.
I think there's a seat back there by the medical table. That's probably got, it's probably got, seat belt and stuff on it.
Hey, Kier. 3 strips of Latin says he falls on his butt.
I don't really take those kind of bets, especially when engaging in a mission. Ensign, you may proceed.
I'll look over at Prone. Last time I did something like this, it was a Type 7 shuttle. We came in completely unpowered.
Arthur will disengage the clamps and fire up the air shuttle.
Dika probably has her eyes closed because she's actually never been on a ride like this before. I've never seen pictures of roller coasters in the Federation, so.
Imagine they exist.
They're somewhere.
Derek is technically
Okay.
a veteran of the Cardassian conflict, so this is old hat for him.
Alrighty. So you hear Mahawk starting the countdown until launch.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drop.
Oh, I didn't have my shake ready. Dope.
I gave you a countdown.
There it is.
Yeah.
I know. Like at 3, I thought about the ship shake. All right. So as you're entering the atmosphere, all of a sudden the aero shuttle's launched, and it starts shaking rather violently as it comes into contact with the atmosphere, and it starts gliding down, picking up speed as the planet's gravity starts pulling you in. Arthur, I am going to need you to give me a daring con, difficulty 3, complication 3, in order to maintain control of the shuttle as it hits that atmosphere initially. This will be a succeed at cost.
Okay. I'll buy an extra dice for the momentum. Small craft for a focus.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Focus, 1 threat for 1 extra dice. We'll make it.
1 second, I pushed the wrong button and it took me out of the game. I gotta log back in.
I'm gonna re-roll that application. Just made it, and I've untapped potential for daring, so I guess I'll roll for the bonus momentum.
Air shuttle assisting?
Yeah, engines. Were you gliding down, or are you using thrusters?
If we're doing the stealth approach, you'd probably be gliding down. So, structured
Okay, then it
con?
would not. You know what? I could see structure con. Yes, I could see that.
Are you rolling the air shuttle, Captain?
I got it.
How do I roll just a d20 in Forge?
/R space 1 took away that little nifty dice roller on the side, so you got to do it manually now.
Yeah. That work? This is for the bonus momentum.
Looks like
Yeah.
you have bonus. All right, what the hell did you roll?
I rolled 3 successes.
Right.
And got a
Shuttle
bonus
did not
momentum.
help. Okay. You did use a momentum, yeah?
I generate threat. Sorry, I wasn't clear.
Okay. Just one?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't see all this because I accidentally hit the wrong button trying to look for ship shake, and
All good.
it took me out of the game. So while you were rolling, I missed it all. All right. So I believe you have 3 float then, or sorry,
One
one
bonus.
float from your boat. Yeah.
I can't think of anything to use it on. You don't have any ideas? I think we're good then.
All right. The ship again shakes violently as you're wrestling with the flight controls, trying to keep her level and to keep her from stalling out or spinning. But you're eventually able to get under control as the aero shuttle's shaking stops. Comes to a more reasonable deal, or a more reasonable situation for it. All right. Anything happening during your descent?
Keeping my eyes closed and gripping the chair.
Okay.
Watching the guy standing to make sure he doesn't fall.
Yeah, right?
Theric seems unimpressed. Rix, as
Yes.
you get closer to the planet, your special communicator starts going off.
Gonna tap it and Naira, where are you?
I'm in a facility. I'm trying to hide. They're actively looking for me.
We're on our way. Can you get us a way in?
The issue is going to be that shield generator. Sorry I didn't tell you about it, but they caught me just as I was about to send it to you.
Is there a back door somewhere? Ventilation shaft, something outside the shield.
There's a small control room in a cave system about 1.5 kilometers away from the system. It's well hidden. Or sorry, kilometer and a half away from the compound.
Towards the mountain, or which direction?
It's due west of the mountain range of the mountains and the compound, nestled within the range itself.
We'll get our entrance there and meet up with you as quickly as we can. Stay off comms for now.
Rix, give me presence command. This is going to be a diff 0, but a complication 3.
I'll take 1 momentum. Actually, why did I do? No, I don't need to do that. Never mind. 3.
Right. Okay. Thank you. She'll just say, "Understood. Please hurry."
The transmission. Ensign Arthur, set course due west of the facility, about 1 kilometer. Captain, there's a way in through there. A control facility outside of the shield.
Understood. Ensign?
Yes, Captain.
Take us in low. See if we can avoid any sensor readings.
Arthur will dive the shuttle in just above treetops. Trying to blend in with the geography.
Well, there's no trees, so you're basically skirting the glaciers. But give me a daring con. Oh, I have threat. Difficulty of 3, complication range 2.
I'm gonna generate 1 threat and spend 2 momentum for 4 dice. You said diff was, or comp range was 2?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna re-roll the complication.
Stop rolling so good. Where were these dice last night?
Saving themselves for the best crew.
And then if you're still flying in under gliding, I'm going to need a structure con from shuttle.
If we're low enough to the ground, we could probably go back to thrusters.
Structure con?
Yeah. Almost a complication. Yeah, so you gain 3. You just gave me threat, yeah? Threat and 2 momentum, was it?
Yes. So, gain them both back.
Right.
And a float.
Yep, so you got 1 float and then a roll for untapped.
Yep.
Just to see if I
Holy
get more
moly,
threat.
what did I? Says. There we go.
Got a bonus.
So 2 momentum.
Yep, you got 2 float.
Can I spend it on the advantage that we got on low enough, maybe on a course between valleys, that we can safely start up thrusters without risking detection?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Sweet.
All right, so you ride in along one of the mountain ranges. You get to within a few meters. Let's call it within 5 meters of the mountains and glacier surface, and you just ride that down, gliding just along it till you hit close to the valley. You kick on thrusters just toward the bottom as it kicks up, and you guys start flying to the destination, getting there without being detected.
Decca has opened up an eye now that things are like kind of stopped. That it looks like they're getting close to the destination.
Eric's going to wander around to the other side to the replicator and go, green tea, warm.
Soundboard. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys have it in your own soundboards now.
Just going to be leaning against the transporter pad, sipping tea for this flight.
All right, and you guys start to approach the location given.
Captain, we're nearing our first drop now.
Here's where the fun begins.
Get us within close range, Ensign, or as close as you can. Everyone, I believe this is our stop.
Ron will pick up his gear and prepare to follow the others out.
All right, so you're all exiting, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If this is
Yes.
my stop.
All right.
Before we actually like exit out, Derek wants to look out a window and see if he can spot anything that might be a problem. Or look out the door and do so.
All right. Hold on, Theric. I'm just gonna drop Theric in here for now so that you could report what you're seeing.
Gotcha.
You can't really see much. All right. So you can see the token, yeah.
I'm still on the Aero Shuttle map,
Oh crap.
pulling a Perone.
Technically you can only pull one person in there, by the way.
Huh? Oh, can I?
Yeah. You don't have to pull a whole group if you didn't want
Well,
to.
let's see how I can. Maybe I should learn how to do that. You guys go back. All right. Now, how do I do that? Do you know how to? So I can do that really quick because I see put all players. That's not what I want.
And you have to go to the players, like on the bottom left, and you click on the player, or well, you hover over right click, and click on pull to scene.
Ha. Gotcha. All right. Now I believe you here. Yeah. I'm just going to move your token around so you get good vision because as you're in the air, you'd probably see all. All right. See it?
Yep.
All right. Back you go then.
Well, 14 of them, 5 on a defensive wall, 3 outside each building. Rocky terrain, snow covered. Looks like there's some cover on the ground. And lots of Cardassians, of all things.
Tevet must have brought his friends with him.
As I walk by the medical bed, I'm going to set my tea saucer on it. Then take up post by the door.
Okay, and question to the GM, this is my stop or am I with the other team? I believe I'm with this team, right?
I believe plans were changed and you're all going.
Okay.
Oops.
Well, we still have a surprise. Let's see if we can sneak up as close as we can to the perimeter before we make our assault.
Right. So everyone jumping out then?
It's for me.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll introduce scene by the by.
Let's use the rocks for cover. Groups of 2.
Derek's making hand signals, or he's calling out 3 over here, 2 that way, door there.
Commander Rix, you're with me. And I like to try to sneak up as close as I can to the wall.
All right. Give me a daring, security, or con difficulty of oppose.
Okay. Well, I guessing. Am I setting the difficulty or are they?
I will. Oh, geez. Okay, diff 2.
Infiltration for focus.
Yes. And then if Rix is coming up with you, Rix can assist.
Okay.
As I'm trying to find good combat music.
Take a threat.
I do enjoy threat.
Actually, Rick should probably lead on this, not me, but.
Rix. What Rix?
Mr. Infiltration.
Geez, I said diff 2. Yeah, you have 2 bone, or you have 1 float. Maximum momentum, 1 float. And yeah, you're able to sneak up the wall using the rocks as cover. And you're essentially able to get up to it if you want. The one brute that you think is going to spot you, you hear a yell coming from inside the compound. You, take your group over to the main compound. It just got hit by an asteroid.
Do we want to
As you
use
hear
the
3 sets of boots on this side running off the wall.
Can we spend a float and momentum to create a trait that for like easy cover for the rest to move up?
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Unobserved area.
That's pretty much what happened with them.
Okay.
Kind of seeing the motions clear, she kind of motions to the others to move up.
Okay, and I'm moving up here. Is that correct? Oh, wait, I was with him, so hold on. Redact. I'm sorry, I didn't see him on the map.
Wave Deco over to where I am.
Hold, you wanted me to go, okay.
And apparently a Shem as well. I'll beckon you, coast is clear kind of thing.
Okay, I'm continuing to follow the Andorian because I was staying in twos with him, right? That's where you want me?
Sure. Stick to the Andorian. Sounds like a plan. Trumpet out of nowhere.
Trying to find good spacey combat music.
Very MIDI. Like playing an old Heroes of Might and Magic game.
Okay, so you guys are able to make it up to the wall. What's next?
How tall is the wall?
It's pretty tall.
3 meters? 2 meters? 10 meters?
3 to 4, I think. Oh, 10 meters.
Great. 30-foot wall. Brix will hand signal to the captain and, or I'm sorry, Theric will hand signal to the captain and Rix. Rope or door?
Rix will signal back rope over here.
Understood. I will let one of the stealthy people go up the wall first.
Who had the rope?
Deca did.
A motion for you to flip it over here.
Okay. What do you want me to roll for that?
To do what?
Just to flick the rope over? Do you want to roll for that even, or?
I'll tell you what. Let's make this a trait creation. So I'll make this a difficulty 2. But I'm thinking daring engineering.
You're awesome. I'm gonna make.
I was gonna say control engineering.
I'll take either one. It doesn't matter. I'm good on both. Okay, so let me bring up perform task, and I don't have a focus for this, and I'm just rolling 2 dice. Do you guys want me to spend a momentum on this?
Do what you think you need to do.
I'll spend a momentum. I screw this up, I'm going to be hearing it from the captain. Okay. Let's see. 1, 17, and 10. So.
Was with that threat or momentum?
Oh, that was with
The extra dice.
momentum.
Okay. So you guys get it back.
Oh, okay.
All right. So the style of rope you actually grabbed was one for rock climbing that had a magnetic. What is that called? PDOT.
Oh, a piton?
Piton.
That's it. Yeah. So you throw it over the wall, and the magnetic part attaches to the top of the wall,
Okay.
giving you a good point of which you could pull yourself up on the rope.
Okay, test it, and we're ready to go.
Captain motions
So
for
from the-
Rix to go up.
Before that, Rix calls for Therax and Achem. Is that how would you pronounce your last name?
Yes. Yeah. Akem.
Achem, yeah.
Akem.
Achem. Motions for you to take cover over the rocks and point your weapons up at the wall.
Would you like me to go up first then, sir, and secure the position?
I'll go first. Keep
Very
my
well, sir.
cover my back.
Copy that.
All right.
And
Derek will move back to the rock and get in a ready position.
Rick shoulders his rifle and starts climbing.
All right. With the trait creation, I will not make you roll for it. You could just. I guess the question is: are you going slowly or quickly up there?
I'm going slowly.
Okay. Won't make. Issue, however, is I can't exactly throw you over the wall without doing crazy. So I'm just going to delete the token and then bring it back.
Yeah.
No, you raise his height level to the height level of the thing, which is 9.
Okay. Gotcha. I see it.
As he approaches
Okay,
the wall, he just lifts his head up and makes sure that there's no one on the battlement that he can see.
Nope. Yep. The voice you heard pulled them away, so you're good because the dude rolled a complication.
Rix also scans around. What kind of rock is this? Is this solid rock and just goes up, or
Yeah.
can I look over this?
Yeah, it's solid rock. Solid mountainous rock.
Okay. First, he'll move out over there so he can see a little bit more of the ground. What can I see?
What you can see is what you see. This looks to be the main entrance to the compound right here.
Okay.
This looks to be like a power generator over here. I think that's all you can see from there. Oh, this appears to be a fighter of some type.
Okay. Where are all these people looking at the moment?
They're just standing guard. So that that they have their guns at the ready, they're holding them, and they're just scanning back and forth.
Rix looks over the wall and just motions everyone to continue climbing up after him. He stays put, just maintaining watch on the rest of these guys. The other ones climbs up.
Yeah, whoever wants to be there, I can move them up.
I'll reinforce his position. Come up behind him.
Eric's going to function as a rear guard for this particular segment of the mission. So he'll be last to go over.
Okay.
Nope, it still will not go over the wall, even at the elevation.
Set to height 10, maybe?
I did. Okay, if I set it to 15, I could get him over. Crazy. Okay. Achim, you're up there as well.
All right. Now I ask the commander permission to take point.
Rix nods and just keeps alert.
Commander Rix, could I take point ahead of you, sir?
Go ahead.
Very well. And I'm going to move half the distance from him and see if I can see anything more.
All right. This looks to be. Let's see what was revealed. You're able to see what's over here. That appears to be a phaser battery, a planetary battery.
Am I far enough away where I could use voice without detection, or do I need to use hand signals to him to alert him to there's...
Long as you whisper.
All right, so I'll whisper.
And I mean role play the whisper.
Commander, you enemy phaser. And then I point in the direction. Because it looks like a phaser generator, correct?
It's like a planetary defense battery.
Okay. So, planetary defense battery. 3 hostiles. And that's what I whisper to him. And I point over my shoulder in that direction. So now we have 6.
Rix acknowledges with a nod.
Now, if you click on your token, that shows which vision he has. It's a pretty big map, so have looks around. Okay, that was a little loud music.
At this point, can I still continue to advance along the wall without detection, or have I used my turn?
I haven't put you in combat yet, but I think if you go any further than that, it'll probably start combat.
Okay. But I'm going to hold
anyone
up.
else going to go up?
Since everyone else is kind of waiting by the rope, Peron's going to go up and then position himself at the top, and somewhere where he can be ready to help anyone who runs into trouble.
Nox, I'm getting some bleed from your mic.
I didn't know that. It shouldn't be. There's no sound here. I'll mute it.
We can hear you when you're opening doors. Like your mic is pretty hot, picking up room noise.
Kira's gonna go up.
All right, so what are you guys doing? Just make this easier out.
She's gonna look. Kira's gonna look down, over the kind of this little ledge here. Does it look like this is kind of I could traverse through down here? Down
You
here.
could. It's difficult, but you think you could do it. I mean, it is a bit
She's
of a
gonna
drop.
scale down it. Yeah. Just gonna scale down and hopefully drop down below.
All right, give me a fitness, con, or security.
Difficulty?
We'll make this 2. With complication 2.
Would you take survival for a focus?
Sure.
I don't think it matters in the threat scale, so I'll give you 2 threat, 1 momentum.
Gain a momentum back. And it's still running into an invisible wall there. Ah. All right. Yeah, you're able to scale down probably some metal spikes there, or metal postings that hold up the scaffolding, and you're able to get down.
She's gonna kind of slowly move up and position her phaser rifle, kind of having some of a cover, it seems like right here. With this, between this rock and sort of rock pillar, where she could see the other 3 at the entrance.
Okay. All right, what are we doing? For ease, I just put everybody up there.
I guess I'm readying to lay down supporting fire, kind of like prone. I'll just pick a position.
Rix is gonna move over to Akem so they can discuss the plan of action.
Derek would like to try and move down to the captain's level.
I guess that means I'm dropping down there too, because I was sticking close to you, but I'll give you some distance.
Okay, what are we doing? I can't give you guys
Akem.
forever, so plans need to be made.
Commander Akem, I suggest a multi-pronged assault. We need to engage as many hostiles as possible so they don't have a chance to contact back.
I agree, sir. I think we
Period.
should attack to the left as a distraction. I'm saying this quietly, by the way. I agree, sir. We should attack to the left, cause a distraction, and let the team descend on the right with more people. We can do it from covering fire for a little bit before we advance.
Agreed. The problem will be these hostiles at the generator over here. Might have to engage
Right.
long-range fire with them to have them engaged. One of us can do that, and the rest can.
Correct.
The other can attack these Nausicaans and Cardassians at the gates. The rest of
Our
the team
assault-
can take care of the phaser bank.
I concur, sir.
Rix to Captain Keir.
I'm right here, Commander.
Yes, but I'm whispering so they don't hear us. Commander Akem and I will begin to assault the hostiles on the left side. You and the rest of the team take care of the hostiles at the phaser bank over there to the right, and then join us
Is there?
attacking the rest.
Does that seem reasonable, Captain?
Is there? Do you think it's possible for me to, given where your current position at, to sneak over towards the building from where I'm at?
Very unlikely, Commander, without being seen. It's open terrain, and there's practically no cover.
Understood.
We have grenades. We can take out whole areas at once.
That would be giving up.
Have yours at the ready.
Mr. Kim, would you like the long-range shot, or should I?
I'm sorry, sir. Could you repeat that?
Would you like the long-range shot, or should I?
Long range shot, sir.
Say again, please.
Very well.
Okay, so
All right,
Rix
let me know who you're.
Rix is going to start attacking these hostiles here, is my plan.
Over the music.
What's that?
Am I cleared to take the long range shot then? Would that be security control or security daring?
Control security
Control security.
for phasers, yeah.
And difficulty.
2. Oh, I should say, for here on out, anytime you shoot your phasers, or otherwise engage in combat, it will have a increased complication of 2.
Increased complication of 2. Okay.
Yes.
And then let me see what my. All right. So can I use my security focus as our security systems as a focus?
No, because this is shooting
Go ahead.
phasers, but I'll let you use small unit tactics, though.
All right, very good. And you said the complication range is a 2, correct?
Yeah, Div 2 comes.
All right.
Wow.
So I did roll the. Did you guys see that?
You
Yes.
take a shot at this Cardassian soldier. Your accurate shot hits her directly in the chest. and she goes down instantly at the shot.
Excellent.
I was thinking you were gonna shoot way over here, but okay.
You mean the Nausicaans?
Yeah, the Cardassian Glen over by the Phaser bank over there. Not at the gate.
Oh,
Way over there.
I don't think that was
Oh.
communicated properly.
All right,
thought it was
long
that
range,
alerts. That does alert the other Cardassians in the area. We are officially in combat.
All right. Do we still have the initiative, or
Will require spends.
Anyone got quick to action?
Nope.
Thank you, Kier. I don't know. We have a fire at will.
I don't.
I don't think so. Another fire at will.
I suggest we use momentum to keep initiative.
Well,
It would be better if he did a swift task.
I will also call out
Hint.
my constantly watching ability.
That was a 2.
Kim, do you want to make a swift action or not? Fire again.
Etchem, you still there?
yes, I'm here.
I think they want you to swift task.
Do a swift task.
Yeah, it's a momentum spend that allows you to go again.
All right. What would the cost for swift task be for momentum spend?
It's 2 momentum, but it
All right.
does increase the difficulty.
All right. So let me try to fire upon them again. There's a
All right,
second
just let
one.
me know who you're trying to target.
All right. The closest Cardassian to the I hit the one in the center, correct?
I thought it was the one on the edge here.
I'm sorry, the one on the edge. I apologize. So just to the I don't have that map in front of me. Hang on, let me back out a little bit. So I hit the one to the far right. Is that correct?
Yeah, because I thought that's what you said.
No, you're correct. It was. Can I hit the one just to his left then?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll use focus
this is-
again.
This will be a difficulty 3, however.
All right. Complication range is still 2 or 3. I can't remember. Is it 2? Okay. And let's see. Can I? Well, that won't really apply. Can I spend a momentum for an additional dice?
You do have bold, so you might want to spend threat to get rerolls.
Yeah. Let me do that. And I'll still spend the momentum for an extra die, but I'll spend a threat just to get rerolls.
Okay,
So that's 3
to roll 4 dice, it costs 3 resources. And you could split between threat and momentum. So I just need to know if you're giving me all threat or are you mixing it.
At this point, let's just do threat instead of spending the momentum. We don't have very much, so.
Okay. You can
Now-
roll 4.
All right.
And you do have a reroll.
Ouch.
You do have the reroll because you're bold, so you can reroll 1.
All right. Ah,
Ooh.
not good.
Results stand. All right, you take a shot at the other one, and you take a shot and you just miss as you don't have the range quite figured out at the moment.
Very well. I'm going to hold my position.
Okay, does turn pass or do you keep?
We have to keep.
Yeah,
Whoever goes next
I would
will
think
need
we'd
to try
have
to
to.
generate some momentum.
Who's going?
I suggest probably Rick's. If he wants to go.
I can go. Who do I want to fire at? Yes. Would you consider these two Cardassians here within the same zone?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will first make a regular shot against the Glyn. I will take the aim minor action.
Okay.
I will give you a threat. Bold. Should be control security, not there. I will re-roll the 19. Okay, technicality here. I do still have the aim action, but I can only
You can reroll.
re-roll.
Yeah, because you got bold and then you have aim. Yeah.
Cool.
Come on, back into a complication. Go 20. 15. Boo.
That's better.
Gain a momentum. All right, you take a shot at the Glyn. Expecting more fire, she is able to dodge past it at the last minute. Or at the last second. Narrowly avoiding your phaser shot.
Mm-hmm. I will just have a look. I will use my fire at will ability, which makes me being able to use a swift action with just one momentum spend.
Yep. This will be diff 3, however.
Yeah. Still at the Glyn. I'll give you another threat for bold.
Okay.
No. Why? Okay, well, I can reroll one of those, though.
Yep. Yep, you do have bold.
Thank you,
There's
God,
3.
for bold. Huh.
You anticipate her movements after she dodged, and your return blast sends her tumbling to the ground. As she falls down the stairs, rolling, hitting every step on the way down.
That's me done.
All right. I'm assuming it passes.
Yes.
Okay, this Cardassian soldier, in response to the attack, what is going on? There we go. I'm gonna flip a coin here. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Discord's being weird. Take the first result. It's going to shoot at you, Rix.
Yeah. You have a protection of 2 from my body armor.
Okay. So this will hit you. So the damage coming at you currently is 4. You said you had a reduction of 2.
Yes.
Okay, since I have all
2
this luck
stress.
threat, I'm gonna, since the weapon's intense, I'm gonna spend 3 to do 3 more. So you'll have total of 5 coming at you, Rix.
5 stress, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, gotcha.
Hey, GM. Slightly important question. Is there supposed to be space in between the rocks and the wall, like under the catwalk area, where someone could pass through?
Yes.
Okay, it wasn't letting me do it before, so I was curious.
Yeah, there's a wall here between the catwalk and the thing, so depending on where your token's at, it might be a little wonky. Just how the walls work. I will spend 2 to keep. This Glen is going to run up to cut here, and it's going to take the shot at Atchum here. Since I really want to hit you guys. I will call that they have a focus as well. All right, Asham. I got some bad news and bad news. You have 4 damage coming at you.
All right. Well, I have defensive training from a ranged weapon. I don't know if that helps.
It makes the difficulty of 3 instead of 2.
Oh, okay. So I do not gain a threat. They did have 3 successes.
All right.
So yeah, you're still taking the. You still got 4 damage coming at. I don't know if it's reduced. I don't know if. I'm pretty sure you took the body armor, right? Since it was already paid for.
Yeah, I mean, because we already had it, it was just kind of assumed. Yeah.
Okay. So again, I will spend 3 more threat to make it 5 total.
Okay.
after reductions.
So the reduction is a 2, right? So it's a stress of 3?
So it's 7 total. 4 from the weapon, 3 from my threat spends, and then reduced by 2 for the armor. So it'd be 5 total.
Okay.
That's my 2 turns. It will pass to you.
So, Commander, do we want to fire on them again and give the team time to
So
scale
yeah,
those
you guys have
rocks?
already gone. Pim, you've
Okay.
already gone. So
Okay.
I'll let Thayer go.
Okay.
So if he's
I will move forward to there. And let's see. This soldier here has already gone, right?
Correct. And this one.
And that one. Okay. Hmm. Well, I have 2 thoughts. I can try and take out a soldier, or I can set up a suppressing fire trait. I will see if I can't take out the soldier way back here. Control security. I have hand phasers as a weapon, or as a focus.
Yep.
Okay. 1 threat for a die. You said it was diff 2.
And who are you targeting?
Soldier in the back.
Okay.
This guy up here.
Yep. Gain a momentum. And he goes down.
All right. Fire at will. Swift task. 1 momentum. Do I have line of sight on either of those Nausicaans?
One second. It's hard to tell. Because they're not exactly lit up like the yeah, you could see them.
Okay. Then I'd like to take another shot at the nearest Nausicaan.
Okay. Diff 3.
Okay. Hand phasers again. 2 dice with threat this time.
I do enjoy 3. Theric's expert shooting just fell 2 more of the enemy combat. Guessing turn passes, yeah?
It has to. We have no momentum, so.
This soldier will move up and attempt to hit. Ooh. All right. Asham, you have another 4 coming at you.
That's a miss.
That's a miss. Remember, range defense.
Oh, crap. Yeah, you're right. You are correct. Asham, you see a shot coming in the same direction that you were previously shot from, and you're able to roll out of the way as more incoming fire hits the wall harmlessly behind you.
Shame we don't have any momentum right now. He could counterattack.
I could do that.
No, you can't. We don't have any momentum.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right.
Doesn't it have to be opposed, or does the defensive thing he's got let him do that?
Oh yeah, it does
It's
say it has
the-
to be opposed.
Does it?
So I'm looking at that
Yeah.
wrong?
It says if the
Uh,
attack was an opposed
just
task,
read
the
it.
target and the target won, they may either move out of reach if in melee, or spend 2 momentum to counterattack, inflicting an injury upon you in return.
Got it.
So you would need to grab cover for that to start working. Oof.
Oh, God. For the
The Nautican
defensive
shoots his friend.
training?
What?
What were you guys talking about?
I
The
was talking about the counterattack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 'cause
The Nausicaan seeing his friend taken down runs to get a clear shot at you, and again just barely misses you, Asham, as you are taking fire from all directions at this point. We'll pass back to you.
is it possible that I can make my way to the end down here and lay down and fire?
You got to wait till the end of the round because you already went. This is still the first round.
Yeah, it's going to take a while to get through everybody. 'Cause
Yeah.
There's a lot.
Yep. What we get for keeping all 8 in the same party. You guys can go though.
Besides Perone, who else hasn't gone?
I'll go real quick. No moment. I'm gonna use my direct. And I'm gonna order Theric to shoot at the Nausicaan. I have crisis management, so the cost is removed.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Oh shit, I just forgot. I'm an Andorian. I have intense. I was generating floating momentum.
Theric, you've just been ordered to shoot at the Nausicaan.
Yep. Alright. Seems like kind of a waste because he's already gone, but... Let's see here. Is this going to be at a increased difficulty, or is this just the regular 2?
No, because basically the captain gave you her turn. So it's just diff 2.
Okay, just diff 2.
Yep.
Does that mean I have a minor action as well, or just a major action?
Just the major.
Okay. A zappy
Because
zappy.
it's still technically the captain's turn. You're just taking the captain's major action.
All right, hand
And I
laser
believe the
focus.
captain assists.
Threat for
Yes.
threat for a die. Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Strategy tactics for focus, or
Yeah, I'll allow that. Right, game 2.
And I've got one floating from intense.
And our Nausicaan friend bites it right under the chin. And he goes down, heavily hitting the
got
ground.
it. I'm gonna use my minor to move up to here.
Okay.
And then the one momentum in the bonus, we're going. She swift task. Keep.
Okay. And so,
Actually, I guess the process of moving here. Spread text hit there's those two there. I'll just swift test, so I'll spend that bonus. If that's all right. Plus a momentum to swift task, and then the last momentum to charge for area. And
Sure.
I'm going to shoot these. Well, attempt to shoot at these two.
okay. This one is not in cover, actually, so you can shoot at this one. So diff 3.
Well, I'll be a. So I can't you hit them with area? This one here?
I guess you
Is that what
could.
you're saying?
I guess you could if you go for that one. I guess you could if you go for that one, and then you could hit area. One of them's in cover.
I'll
one
go
of
for
them's
that
not.
one. Okay, well, I'll go for the one that's in cover. So you set the difficulty.
Yep. Oh, jeez. 2. And the complication, I will say that after his last shot, he's actually still standing. So I'll actually make this a diff 1. Like, they didn't fully get back into cover by the time you got there.
I'm
So
gonna
I'll
give
say
you
this
3
is a
threat
diff 1.
anyway. Hand phasers for a focus.
Yep. I said it's diff 1, so gain 3.
Okay, well, that's what the tech to use. That's 4 to this individual. And then I'll spend the 1 momentum to hit the other one.
As part of their complication, I'm not going to have them avoid either. You blast a rock with full spread, and your phaser just engulfs around the rock, catching both of the Cardassians in it as they both scream out as they are hit and fall to the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna finish my movement into cover. So.
Okay.
I said you spend a momentum.
Keep or pass.
We could technically keep.
I haven't gone yet.
Honestly, and I think we'll just let it pass so we can try and keep the momentum.
Okay.
I think that'd be smart.
All right, you see 2 more Cardassians run up to these positions. That's their moves. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I guess I have you spent 3 threat earlier, so I'd like to retrieve my determination from the
Oh yeah.
Bajoran.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
a thing.
Okay. So declaring that, and then I need to see. I'm seeing a shadow area, so I can't really tell what's over there. So I'm gonna move out here. I'll take my miner to move and see if I can use these rocks here as cover. Is that a miner? Let's see. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, had to go around.
Okay. Then whatever position I can get to here so that I can start laying some support fire down. So that's my miner. Can I shoot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just need to know who you're going for.
Okay, these two over here that she just hit, are they down? I'll ping them.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
both
the only
down.
ones up currently that you could probably get is this.
The
I
brownie
think these
face
two are
means they're
just out
down.
of range.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I think these
then
are just out of your range.
okay, then I'm going to target her then, and then I'm going to drop back into the rock. I'm going to try to use as much cover as possible.
Yep. Control security diff 2.
Control security diff 2. I'm not going to spend any momentum because we're really low, unless you guys want me to. Okay. Okay, a 1 and a 2. So that should be 3 successes, right?
Yep. Gain a momentum.
Okay. And we roll damage here. Weapons. Damage is 3.
Yep, and you get her right in the side of the rib cage,
Okay.
forcing another Cardassian.
Okay, stay at that position. And I'm stepping away from the keyboard for 1 minute.
Okay. Who's next?
Have all of them gone?
I
I mean, if you want to
it's
go,
you.
you can.
It's you or the 2 ensigns left.
I'll take Perone will take his turn.
Oh, sorry, they haven't all gone. If that's what you're asking, I was wondering if you
Yeah.
guys are keeping her.
That was what I was asking.
It depends if you want to
I
save
saw-
the momentum or not.
Yeah, I still have 5 that need to go. So
I feel like we're probably deep enough into the party of people that actually probably need the momentum to hit things.
So you probably just let it pass.
okay. Oops, I did these wrong. Oh well. All right, those are my 2. You're up.
All right, now I'll go. All 4 of those guys look like they're all within one zone of each other.
Mm-hmm.
So Perone's gonna shoot in that group. I'll spend his minor to aim.
So
and-
just firstly, they're just outside your range, so you do have to move up, probably to here.
Did you bring a grenade?
All right. So, how's him climbing off the wall gonna affect his movement?
I could let you get to here, to the stairs or whatever.
Okay.
That is a minor though, so you got one more
Yeah. Then.
if you pay for it.
All right. So I'll use my minor to move. I'll spend a momentum to charge for area.
Okay.
And then let's see what.
Will be a diff 2.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you a 3
And
threat.
keep in mind, you got to spend per threat. Ooh, I do like threat.
I'm gonna give you 3. Ouch. Yeah, I don't have a way to reroll that, so I'm guessing prone misses.
There's
And I forgot to change
possibility
the
of a termination.
Yeah, I don't feel like this is a
Oh, you did.
time to spend
Oh,
determination.
that is a complication too at the 19 because combat's a
Yeah, I forgot about that.
combat's a 19. Termination's on the table if you wish.
You
I think
have
I'm gonna
veteran.
say
Yeah, you have veteran. Chances are you might get that back.
sure, why not? I'm trying to look at his let's see. Ends justify the means as the focus.
I like it. Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, I'll reroll 3.
All right. And then you roll a d20 against your control. And if it's under your control, you get your determination back. Nope.
That is not under his control.
So that's 3, gain 1.
All right, then I'm gonna knock 1 down. I will spend 3 momentum to put the other 3 down, or 3 momentum to put the other 3 down. Might as well make that determination spend worth it.
All right, Captain, you run up very quickly to this location. You kneel down, you aim your phaser, set for spread, and you cover this whole area in a single phaser blast, and it just hits everything in its path, knocking everything over.
Probably just smiles to himself.
Your wife would be so proud.
Hey, what do you think he's doing here? He's got to have a story of glorious battle for the wedding, right?
All right,
Fire.
does it pass?
Fire.
I think it has to, right?
Yeah, because that took us down to 1 momentum, but it took out 4, so kind of think that's a fair
Good
exchange.
job, though.
All right, 2 more moves. Back. I believe we have Arthur and Terrell left.
Yep, I still haven't gone yet.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and take my turn.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, what are we doing?
Well, I can't see anyone who's up, so I guess first I'll use my minor action to move around the corner here.
Yeah, you could probably get as far as here. If you see the two up over here, though.
Right. Yeah, I'll fire at the brood.
Okay.
My type 2 phaser.
All right. You probably need to be up here, though. That'd be control security diff 2.
Sweet. Sorry, my character sheet got stuck in thin mode. Anyone had that one happen?
I'm not sure what thin mode is.
It's like literally super, like I can just see my attributes and disciplines, and then like the rest of it's cut off and I can't seem to expand it. Cool Forge feature.
Bottom right-hand corner.
Oh, there we go. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know how it got like that. Perfect. I'm going to spend a momentum as well for a third dice.
Okay. Oh, damn.
Arthur's been just killing it with the rolls lately.
All right. That's Arthur's turn. You let it pass, or
I will spend 2 for
Go
the
to
other
Terrell.
ensign to go.
Okay.
We should probably just let it pass.
Well, yeah, that's fine.
okay.
So there's just one left to go.
This guy here is going to activate this device, and he's going to swivel it to point here. So you just hear a bzzz as this large turret starts to point in your general direction. It will pass to you.
Guess I'm the only one left to go. I'm gonna go ahead and move.
I don't know what you're trying to do.
Okay.
All right, what are you trying to do?
Gonna take aim at the critters here.
The only one you can only move up to here, and in which case you could only probably hit this guy.
Yeah, that's what I was aiming.
All right, control security diff 2.
Spend a momentum.
Right. Gain it back. You hit him, but he brushes off the attack as it mostly hits on his body armor, and he just gives out this grunted laugh. You're gonna need more than that to take me down. I believe that is everybody, correct?
Yeah.
All right. It actually goes to them. I think I'm going to start with this guy. Because why not? Okay, I'm going to need Asham, Rix, and Theric to give me a daring security roll at a difficulty 3 to not get hit by this big phaser blast that's about to hit this wall here.
Will you accept observation under the idea that I would have seen this coming and had time to try and evade?
Sure.
And can you ping the point where the turret is at?
Far left side of the screen.
Oh, far left side of the screen. Okay, I did not see it as it was over there.
Okay.
Make a threat for both, please.
Yep. Threat for a die.
Okay, that's Rix.
Oh no.
Oh, definitely no. Then I just need Asham to make a daring security diff 3, please. Asham, you there?
Sorry, I hit the unmute button, but it didn't unmute. Sorry about that. So this is difficulty 3.
Yes.
Okay. Can I spend a threat for an extra dice?
Yep.
All right. And can I use my focus for small unit tactics?
No.
Okay.
This is to dodge a big phaser blast that's coming at you.
Gotcha. 2 successes, not 3.
You do have bold, so you can reroll.
All right. I'll reroll the 1.
Okay, to Theric, do you let that result stand?
I have no way to challenge it. Actually, no.
You have a determination.
I have a determination.
And I think that would apply.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. I will re-roll with my determination.
Right.
2 dice.
Go ahead and, yep. All right. I actually think you got the group of momentum there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You
And I
all,
had a floating one
somebody,
too.
somebody in the group calls out, "Move it!" As you hear a loud phaser blast just erupt from this phaser heading right at this wall. You jump down as it hits this wall and just engulfed in this huge explosion. An entire section of this wall is just disintegrated where all three of you were standing. So now there's
Just because
a
it's
huge
cool,
gaping
Rick
burning hole.
does a flip in the air as he jumps off. Just because it's cool.
Gotta add the flavor.
When Derek stops rolling across the ground, he does a flip with his middle finger towards the cannon. Sorry, bad joke. I'll shut up.
It will pass to you.
Oh,
The
someone is
visual
getting
effects just caught
demoralized.
up.
An orbital
Thank you, Kieran.
bombardment right there.
We apparently have a special effects budget.
Yeah, someone
Okay,
used was a bit
pass this
pyromaniac.
pass this to you guys.
Who's going first?
Well, with the oracle's permissions, I'd like to go first.
Snipe him.
I intend to. I assume it's this Cardassian here that's controlling the turret.
Yes.
Mm.
In order to get them, you're going to have to move here, though.
Can I?
Yeah, you could get. I believe you could move one zone.
And I will.
I thought the Type 3 had a longer range than that.
I think that's first edition.
But
There is
it is
no range.
accurate. Yeah, there is no range really, but
Oh, I keep forgetting that shit.
Yeah, there's
whatever.
no range limit in 2E. So you just can't target beyond extreme.
And the Type 3 has the accurate property, so it's can be used as a marksman weapon if need be.
Okay, I'll take, since I keep forgetting that. Yeah, you could probably hit him from there.
so this is basically the
Probably
scene in
long.
from Star Trek Enterprise when the Makos are introduced. He has his rifle aimed, and then up plops a sight that he uses to zoom in. Let's see. Minor action for aim.
Yep.
I will give you 1 threat, and I'll take 2 momentum. 2 extra dice. Complication range is still 2 for
Yep.
firing.
4 reasons I cannot disclose.
Understood. No, that's should be control, not daring.
Gain
It's
2.
still fine. Yeah.
You take a well-aimed shot at the Cardassian. However, they see it coming, and they just at the last hug their turret as the shot flies by and hits this thing back.
Could I improve the severity of the shot? Would that make any difference?
Well, I just use their personal threat basically to keep them up.
Okay. Swift action.
Yeah, one
Make more
momentum
momentum.
because you have the thing.
And I'm also gonna spend another momentum to reuse the aim. Minor action aim.
Okay.
Rix just mutters to himself, "Oh no, you don't."
Diff 3.
Giving you a threat again. Actually, I'm giving you 2 threats, and I'm taking the last momentum. Come on. Gonna re-roll the 20.
Come on, 20. Go 20.
If you aimed, you have 2 rerolls, so you may as well do the 16
Yeah,
as well.
I might.
The
It's
16's
risky.
a hit.
Oh, that is. Never mind.
I could get a better score though, but let's stay on the safe side.
All right, gain 1. Your second accurate shot hits them square in the side of the shoulder, sending them flying about 2 meters back from the impact. They go down.
Small smirk as he feels very satisfied with that shot. That's my turn.
All right. This guy, I think, is just going to enter the combat, putting you out of combat for now.
Rix is immediately gonna pursue.
I guess we're going in.
All right.
Canada?
I guess we all follow in.
Yes.
One moment as I bring everybody in. All right, is there a way to just copy and paste the tokens, and so I don't have to find them in the thing?
Yeah, that's one of the things I did last night. Remember when I grouped everyone's tokens together in one place? I did that, then selected them all and copied and pasted them to another map.
So it's just the copy and paste control.
Yep, Control C, Control V.
Puts people in walls. All right, those two I got to delete and do manually, I think.
We'll just hit the little ghost thing on your thing on the left, and that'll let you ignore the walls.
Yeah, I forgot. Okay. I believe the formation looks something like as Rix gives chase to the Nausicaan.
Eric's in the back. He's a tail guard.
I was
And
supposed
he'll
to be
just
with Riggs, so I'm gonna back him up because I'm supposed to remain in Tiz.
and the Nausicaan is just running down the hallway. They're coming! They're coming!
Would this be considered a new scene?
Sure.
So we
Take away all your
regain stress.
momentum.
Yeah, but
Ron's
we
gonna
regain stress as well, correct?
I believe
Usually
is that a thing still?
I think so.
We'll call it
Okay.
not a. We'll call it not a different scene. There's been no time between, really.
That's fine.
Ron's gonna yell down the hallway at them. Now's your one chance to surrender. We have to come get you. You're gonna regret it.
Rix is booking it for the Gnostic and see if he can catch up to him, but If he
Alright,
sees the Cardassian ahead, he's probably just gonna shoot
I'm
the.
pretty
He's probably just gonna shoot
I'm-
the.
pretty sure you do. If it's in your sight lines, you can see him.
Then he's gonna shoot at the Nausicaan and then retarget towards the Cardassian,
Okay.
assuming it hits.
We could probably restart combat here. Here. I don't know how to make that thing go. Thank you.
Let's give more of them. Too.
Okay. You guys can start. Actually, I have all this lovely threat. I think I'm gonna pay to go first.
Pay 2 extra.
I think I'm fine with that. What
That's
does that
fine.
constantly watching? Yeah.
Yep.
And I think I'm gonna have this Cardassian move up as he's running by. And he's gonna take a shot at you, Rick.
Sure.
Why not? He has personal threat. As Rick's, you just start running down the hallway, and this Cardassian just starts flooding the hallway with Cardassian disruptor shot. You will be taking 2 reduced for stuff if you wish.
Say again, how much?
At least 2.
How much is the total?
I think 2, because it's 4 coming at you, might reduce for the body armor.
Okay, so 2.
I think you're taking 2. Yeah.
Okay, I'm alive.
And I will pass it to you.
I will go and thank you for moving them into the perfect position for me to use charge. Minor action charge. Give you a threat for. Actually, 2 threat. I'm going to take the momentum. 2 dice.
You enjoy threat.
Still complication range 2. Inside.
Yeah. Actually, no. Actually, no.
Come on, Rix.
Returns to normal.
Yes.
Jeez. Okay, gain
Yes.
4.
Area attack. Oh, did you add? Yeah.
Okay. How much damage does your weapon do?
Let me see. When you succeed on a task, additional to spending 1 momentum for each additional target. So I need to spend 1 momentum.
4. It's going to be 4.
He has type 3, right? So it's 5, I think.
5.
Yeah, but he used area.
That doesn't lower.
No, it doesn't change
Oh.
the attack.
What was I just reading then?
But I might increase the severity. I'll increase the severity by 1.
Wait a
Wait.
second. Look at the description of charge.
I'm not going to get bogged down in rules, so I'm just going to keep going
Okay.
and just go with it.
That's
I'll look
fine.
at it later.
Okay.
So
Never seen
you're
that
doing an extra damage, so it's going to cost me 2 more. I think that. Yeah. Okay. Unless you have something else that does the.
No, that was me spending momentum to increase the severity.
All right.
Me.
They both paid to stay up. You damn near ran me out of resources, but what are you doing?
Swift action. No, did I do swift? No, I didn't. Swift action. One, and also another minor to do area again, or charge again, rather. I'll
Right.
give you 3 threat. Gonna be kind to you today.
Yay! More threat is better threat. Jesus,
Yes,
Rix.
yes, and yes.
Gain 3.
Area, so spending 1 momentum for the additional target. Please die, or at least be stunned. Thank you.
It takes a bit, but you get them both. All right. Do you keep or does it pass?
I would suggest we let it pass since we can't see any of the enemies. And if we pass, maybe they'll conveniently move into range for us.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Okay. As you guys are standing in the hallway, you just hear the release of gas coming from this direction, swiftly followed by 4 somethings hitting the.
Hell was that?
Nothing good, I'm sure.
Flashbangs? Probably.
No, that sounds more like a bang than a hiss.
Flash hisses?
Gas? Knockout gas? Maybe?
Or worse.
Poison. What's in these rooms?
Out of combat.
So you said we heard things hitting the ground. Do we see things hitting the ground?
Nope.
Let's move forward and check it out. We also need to hurry. They may have warned others in the base.
I check this room as I go by. What do I see in here?
Just what you see.
Yeah, but what are they? Cargo containers?
We'll call them computer cores.
Oh, computer cores. I'm right by him because I'm his number 2 buddy here for this battle. Can I tell what those computer cores are for?
Just like a Data processing, maybe.
Okay, nothing that helps us tactically. That's fine.
It's an offsite backup, I think is what he's trying to say.
Yeah, no worries. Can't blame me for asking if it's something that deserves a grenade.
Is this a catwalk that's above us off to the left, or is this just like weird wall?
You're actually not supposed to see that. But Theric, you come to a door here.
Can Prone check these two unconscious people for communication devices?
They probably have them. At least the
What?
Cardassian does.
He'd like to acquire one so he can listen in on the bad guys' conversations.
Sure.
Door's locked.
Perone, since you did that, you're going to hear over the communications a little bit of chaos compound as damage is semi-severe from the asteroid, and many teams are being dispatched to try to deal with the damage.
Jim, here it sounds like our asteroid is causing more problems than we anticipated. They seem to be responding with emergency response crews to try to nail that down. We may have a window here.
I hate to be
Commander Ship,
sneaky around and say.
You know anything about picking locks?
I can try to bypass it. GM, can I try to bypass it with engineering?
Diff 2?
Div 2. Okay, here it goes then.
Control engineering, I think.
Control engineering. And focuses. I have system maintenance, troubleshooting, or electroplasma. Is there any way I could utilize one of them?
No, none of those.
Probably not. Okay.
And I'm not close enough to help, am I? Assist?
I mean, you can always come down the hall.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah.
Come back me up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
we're
gonna
out of
do that
combat. So.
Yeah, because I can help with security systems, so let me do that. I'm going to move down towards him.
Okay. You want to roll first with security systems, and then I could bypass with engineering if you need it.
You can always assist.
Okay, I
Yeah,
can
what
assist. I've got 11.
This is probably control in either engineering or security.
Control security.
And I'll let you. Yeah, control security and security systems. Yeah, I'll let you use as focus.
Okay. Application 2. Can I use threat to buy an additional dice?
Yes.
And Derek's going to have his phaser readied at the door.
All right, just need the assist roll from Deca.
Okay, and you want that as engineering or security?
Either or.
Okay, so control and engineering, and it's only one die.
Yep.
Here it comes. 20. That's really sucks.
Okay, the door's unlocked, and as soon as you unlock it, it opens. Deca, give me a fitness medicine.
Okay.
Difficulty
fitness.
Difficulty 3.
Okay. Difficulty 3. If you guys don't mind, I'd like to spend a momentum on this. We're pretty low.
Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Hold on. There we go. And here it comes.
Oh, I said 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as the door opens, Decca, you are hit with some anesthetizing gas as it puts you to sleep, as it hasn't quite cleared the room yet.
Okay.
Eric's going to kind of pull her to the other side of the hall and hit her with something to wake her back up. Probably smelling salts if he's got it.
Yeah, you got a kit. So, yeah, a few moments later, Decca, you see Theric standing over you with a hypo spray.
She's blinking her eyes.
Smack.
Ah. And she'll stand up as quickly as possible. Thank you.
Always stand back from the door, even if you're working on it. All right. Can I tell if the room is safe to enter yet?
Yeah, now it is. that was the complication. Little bit lingering.
4 down. Looks like it might be a control room. Gonna start disarming Cardassians. It's clear.
Rix is going to tap his special comm badge. Rix to Naira, we're in. Where are you?
I'm just outside a control room. I was able to gain control of the environmental controls and put them to sleep. Where are you?
Just entered the
Just
control
outside a
room.
control room.
We're just outside the control room. Just entered.
Looks like everyone's asleep, Commander.
I think we've found your work.
Oh there. Commander, one up.
Hold fire. Naira, are you okay?
And you could see physically that she's been through the ringer. Her clothes are dirty from crawling through maintenance tunnels. She probably has a few disruptor burns from being shot at a few times. And she'll just kind of shake her head. I've done everything I could to try to just stay out of sight.
Rix
And
is
she'll
just
kind of
gonna
hold her side a little bit.
he's gonna go over to her, put his rifle down, and just check her out. And make sure she's not badly wounded.
Would you like me to check her out, Commander?
Yes, come on.
Insight medicine. Diff 1.
Okay.
We're here. You're safe. You did a good job.
Combat medic as a focus.
Sure.
Are you fucking kidding?
She registers as dead.
Something in the area is blocking my medical tricorder.
The way I could assist.
This is probably just going to be like a misdiagnosis, but I will give you at cost some of the bigger stuff. Definitely, she has disruptor burns over portions of her body. It looks like she's potentially been stabbed in the side with a dagger of sorts. But the injuries do not appear to you anyway as life-threatening.
Well, it's bad, but I've seen worse. I can try and do some work on her if you think that's a good idea, or try and get her moving.
Just get her stabilized for now. We still have work to do. I'm sorry, Naira, but we don't have much time.
All right, let's move her over to that bed there. Ensign Terrell, would you mind assisting me?
She'll put her arm up and say, "There's no time. You got to get to the compound."
Do you have a location of Tevet? What is his name? Tevet.
She'll go up to this computer console. "I could get you in from here. I could use this to lower the shields the rest of the way." And then she'll say, "A comet?"
What about a comet?
Space was hit by a comet?
I'm just going to look over at the commander.
One of the captain's more creative plans.
And she'll start working at the console.
I'll help you at the console if you want.
I could keep the shields down for a few minutes. Right there is a transporter pad. I could beam you in directly if you want, or you could find another way. But you have to be quick.
Captain? Going to call out for the captain to come in.
I see you found your friend.
Our friend, Captain. She can help us.
Her wounds don't look too good.
He's
It's
refusing
I'll be,
treatment.
nothing else matters but putting a stop to this right now.
Okay. What can you do?
I could lower their shields from here. And right there is a site-to-site transporter pad. I could try to get you directly into his... And she'll kind of irk when she says that, his throne room. But I can only transport a few of you at a time.
Two, three, four at a time? Or one?
It looks like I could get two.
Alright. Then transport myself in. She motions to Captain Perron. And my friend here into the throne room. Do you know how many are there?
Oh, what was that? The last line?
Do you know how many are there?
He normally keeps a big contingent with him. I'd estimate anywhere from 5 to 12. Perone, you'll hear over your
Yes.
radio, "We need more help." And then you'll hear a big commanding voice, "It's on the way."
Come here. Enemy forces are calling for backup. Somebody has assured them that the backup is on the way. Perhaps the throne room may be clearing out a little.
Let's hope. Shimo, who had the grenade?
I do. I have a couple of grenades.
She motions the Deca to
I have a
hand her a
grenade.
grenade.
She'll give you one. By the way, sorry for the noise earlier, everyone. I had a housing disaster this morning, so
Yay.
yeah. Always fun.
Theron will look up at Rix and go ahead, Commander. I've got this. I think the Akatsuki is still close enough to transport. We might be able to send her directly to sickbay.
We're ready when you are.
Agreed.
Shall we?
The Fed will still brush you off, Theric. I'll get you in there. Energizing now. Oops. Accidentally clicked and dragged somebody
Another one.
else.
Good news, it takes 3 at a time. Bad news, I think Terrell went with them.
Uh-oh, there's no Perone on here.
The other 2 didn't make it.
It's a Tuvix between Perone and Terrell. Terrell.
Oh no, we've got a Thomas
Terrell.
Riker.
Terrone,
All right,
maybe.
you beam into
Universe
this.
cannot handle 2 Perones.
I'm assuming we're started with combat.
I'll give you a couple moments to speak if you wish. Or you just go in guns blazing. It is up to you.
Perone's going to raise
Should
his voice to the Cardassians in the room, saying, "We have 3 starships in orbit. We have assault teams on the ground and on your station above. Now is the time to surrender, gentlemen. The Obsidian Order is no more. Your friend here is a relic of times past. Surrender now, and things go well for you. If you don't, things are going to go very badly."
They'll all glance back to the person who's sitting on the throne, relatively unconcerned about the situation. He'll stand up slowly and start to clap. I'm trying to clap while holding down my button. But you guys can imagine him slow clapping. My, Captain Perone. That was a mighty fine speech. However, no one here is going to shirk their duty or their loyalty.
President's command roll to prove him wrong.
How are you going to prove him wrong?
By convincing his friends not to fight us. That my speech has convinced his compatriots to make this a simple 2-on-1 fight.
I don't think so. Just because they're fiercely loyal. These are, after all, the best of the best.
That was worth a shot. I even had a callback for the determination ready to go.
Yeah, I don't fault you, but
Pro just looks over at Kira and says, that normally works. Sorry.
In that case, she's just gonna toss a grenade right up here to try and get, I guess, 3 of them, including up front. If we're going straight into combat.
You might. Grenades are that big?
I have no idea.
It doesn't tell you.
I would say you. Yeah, I could probably say you might be able to get these 2.
It says same zone.
Yeah, I don't think these are in the same zone though.
Well,
Well,
then
how
we'll
about all
just
3
go.
at the top of the map?
See all 3 at the top of the map.
I would say you could either
So-
get. I'm gonna rule that you could probably get either the 2 on the right, or you could either hit the guy in the middle with either the one on the right or the one on the left. Probably not all 3.
Okay. I'll just baddie his friend, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's about the range of a grenade. That looks
It's
more
really
accurate.
small for a grenade, honestly.
It is.
What? I mean, how big is one of these squares? Like 5 meters?
I don't know. I don't have a sense of scale for this to really.
A meter, maybe?
Each one's a set of 5.
Or do the grenades
ha-
have an adjustable yield?
I think they're 2x2 squares. Because this circle I've got right now says it's 10 point something, and it's about 5 squares across.
Yeah, I did not make the map the scale for you, so
Yeah, I think just for sake of argument, I'll say that you could get either the 2 on the right or 2 on the left.
technically I thought I changed the adjustment to 1 meter, but oh well.
I have no idea.
According to this length measure, they're 5-meter squares.
Yeah, they're supposed. Yeah, the config didn't save, so
Yeah, and with lack of guidance from the rule books, I'll just make that determination. Those are your options.
well, it says same sound, so but
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'll make that determination.
it'd be these 2. I mean, it's the clear choice.
Okay.
Those 2.
It's control security, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Div 2.
How? Why I want my character sheet open?
Don't know.
That'd be why. I got it.
I was able to open it. Forge is doing weird things today.
No focus. I will give you 3 threat. Because I'll need the momentum. My reaction name for the grenade toss.
Yeah. Sure.
Rerolling the 20.
Gain 1. What's the damage of grenades?
5.
Or if someone could just link the grenade thing so I could see it. It's on somebody's sheet.
It's on Rix's sheet.
Yeah, if you just want to push it for me really quick, Rix.
Says it's a severity 4.
Says
Oh,
5
this
in the rule book though. No, it says 4.
No,
Never
it's
mind.
4.
It's 4.
It is 4.
It's 4. It's 4.
I'm looking at the type 3.
Okay.
It's 4.
On the wrong table.
I'm spending the
right.
1 momentum gain to hit the other target. So, pull the hit.
Sure. All right, you chuck their grenade up, and just as the grenade lands, both of them very quickly get out of the blast as it just blows up, encompassing this entire circle with the pulse from the grenade. I did spend their personal threats to avoid.
Okay. I am spending my determination on throughout the handbook. I wrote my own to gain the point of determination. Or not point of gain a temporary talent of fire at will,
Okay.
and I want to spend that momentum to swift task.
Okay.
And then I'm going to target our Cardassian friend there. Don't have
Which
any
one?
other momentum. Tevet.
Okay. DF2 or 3, sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm just looking to see if I can't gain a point of determination here through a callback. What stuff is used to create strategies? Okay, I guess I don't have one. In that case, take 3 threat.
I do enjoy the threat.
I'm also going to evoke the Starcross. Hand phasers for a focus.
Yep. Doubles focus range. Yes.
Yep. Well,
Very good.
probably went to a
Very good.
waste.
Gain 2.
That's 5.
As you take another shot at him, he sees the shot coming and he ducks behind his throne, allowing the throne to hit. Spent more personal threat.
Okay. I'm gonna spend 2 to keep, and let Perron go. Because we are kind of outnumbered
Okey-doke.
here, so.
Well, looks like these two are close to each other now. So prone will, you know what? Rather than that, seeing how close we are to each other, prone's going to use his minor to move. That'll keep him from getting us both with doing that tactic. And then, since we're working on knocking him down, Perone will make an attempt to shoot him.
All right, diff 2.
Take the 3 threat. I'm sure you'll spend back at me later.
One second. I got to check one thing really quick. Okay, cool. Gain a momentum. What are you blasting him with?
Type 2 phaser.
All right, again, he's just using his throne as a nice little thing that's absorbing your phaser blast as he's just kind of dancing around back.
Yeah, I guess since we don't have enough momentum, he didn't earn enough momentum to swift task. I guess the initiative passes unless Kier has ideas.
No, we're both at uturpinations, so.
Oh, I could call back to that episode where I took out all those Orions on the bridge of the Navajo to get one. But I think it's better just to let it pass because Perone's he's shooting on a 12, so they need 3 successes on that. So I think we'll just let him have it.
Okay. He'll just call out, "Get them!" And this soldier here is going to first take a shot at you. Oops. It's actually a 13, but I successful. You got 4 coming at you, Perone.
All right, I will avoid the injury. So it'd be 2.
Did you grab the body armor?
Yes, so just 2.
All right, I'll spend 2 to keep, and the other one is going to take a shot at you. Same thing. You got 4 coming at you, Kier.
I have person shift, so reduced by 3.
Reduced by 3, you say. Take 1.
Here? Which one's what?
Okay. The 2 with the computer console. Reminder is going to be to use those those consoles as cover. All right. Who are the next 2 that are beaming in? Now, I will give this. So,
whatever was set up for us,
so 1 second. So here's kind of how this could work, and I'm going to give you guys the option here. Naira Drex could beam you guys in every round, beam 2 in every time it passes back to you. Obviously, she has injuries, so it may not be good at the end. Or you could beam in, but one of your characters has to beam in them every time and waste one of their turns.
My character's an engineer. I could handle beaming. If other people want to go, because I'm a support character.
Right. The only downside with that is you could only do it once as your turn, and then it would pass back to them theoretically. Whereas you'd get the free action with Drell doing it. So those are your options.
I could beam in.
Oh, fine.
It's my responsibility anyway.
So I guess the question is which avenue of beamings do you want to use, and then once that's decided, who's beaming in next?
Can you explain the second option again? I didn't quite get all of that.
The players would have to roll for it, and thus would waste one of your turns.
Meaning if an NPC does it, it doesn't cost us any turns.
Correct, because Naira Drell's going to do it.
Is there a drawback to option one?
Yes, it will exacerbate her injuries. Which, as far as you guys are concerned, is not life-threatening because of the complications and the failures earlier.
I think Rix is just going to say to Naira, Naira, are you sure you can handle this? You need medical assistance.
I'm fine. I'm fine. We need to finish this. You need to get him. You can't let him escape.
Watching her fade, Theric is starting to doubt his initial assessment.
Can I make, or she makes, a persuasion check on me? Some kind of check to...
I'm not going to roll because it's either you have to trust her or you don't.
No, it's more if she's able to convince me to go and not stay with her. It's more that.
Well, I've already told you I would handle it.
I guess that difficulty.
Hmm. That she would have to beat. I'm gonna just say a 2.
What's that?
2.
Did you roll for it?
Oh, I should roll. Okay.
Yeah.
Did I do
probably like a
presence command?
Probably
or
like
what?
presence command maybe.
I'm gonna let this be a straight roll. Ooh, it was almost 20.
And she has her own stuff she's working. I actually think I'm going to use this. Yeah, I'm going to use it. I'm just seeing what I got that could work here. Okay. Oh God. Yeah, Rix. As far as you're concerned, working with her, she seems fine and capable.
You better be here when we get back and alive. He says and just lays a caring hand on her shoulder. And then leaves to step on the transporter pad and says to Commander
All right, who's going with Rix?
Mr. Kim, I suggest we go as soon as possible.
So, Achem?
Yeah.
Is it Achem or Kim? I'm sorry, I've forgotten.
No, that's okay. That's fine.
I'm sure I'm butchering it too.
Which one is it?
It's a chem. It's a chem.
Kim. It's a K.
Yeah.
M. Okay.
Yeah, a chem.
Hard C. Cool.
All right, you guys are in, and it's your action.
A chemical.
I'm going to go ahead. Is there any targets? Well, you know what? Would it be helpful to render first aid at this point?
Don't think so.
Okay.
Because no one's
All right.
down.
By the way, have we had a new scene between all of this, or are we still on the
Nope.
same scene?
Still the same.
Okay, that's bad.
You guys haven't had an opportunity to rest, basically.
Okay.
Because you chased that guy straight away in there.
Yeah,
So you
I
didn't
was
get a
just
rest
making
there,
sure.
and you weren't able to
Stress
catch a
does
breather
not-
before.
Yeah, stress does not reset when you change scenes either. So
It doesn't anymore?
No, you got to take a break, a breather. Either short, long, or something else. It's more D&D esque now. All right, but the captains have went. The two security officers have beamed in. It is your go.
Oh, is this still the first round?
Yeah. I'll do your idea of putting the shields on them if they win. Just so I know and can see clearly. All right, so who's next?
I can get. It's not a problem. I'll go ahead and I want to attack.
All right, who are you going for?
So I'm going to move in behind Captain and attack the Cardassian to the left there of my token.
This one?
Yep, using an aim action.
Okay. Control security diff 2.
Will small unit tactics work here as a focus?
Sure.
And I'll buy one extra dice with threat.
I do love
Complication
that.
is it? Okay. And is it 2? Complication 2 still?
Normal. It's back to normal.
Normal? Okay. All right. Very good.
You can re-roll with aim if you wish. The one that missed.
All right.
Oh, I forgot these were in cover. Oops. Oh well. Teach me to forget. It's fine. Go ahead.
Will do.
Are you gonna? There it is. Gain a momentum.
Nice.
As you take one out, the one you were aiming at.
Excellent. Since I'm out in the open, can I lay prone at this point, or am I out of movement?
You could spend a momentum to get an extra minor, and you can move.
No, that's all right. I'll save them. I'll save the momentum.
All right. Are you guys keeping? Are you swift task?
I wouldn't lay prone in the middle of that room.
It wouldn't provide any defensive advantage to do that. But you're saying probably go behind a space would be better in terms of cover. I understand.
Yep. There's a lot of things you could use for cover. Like you got the stairs here. You got the consoles here. You got these pillar things here.
Yeah, I'm not in a good spot. I can be hit by. Can I turn threat to back up to the stairwell to take cover?
If you spend a momentum to get the extra minor, then you can move.
Does anyone mind if I spend the momentum?
That depends on whether or not we plan on keeping the initiative. Because if you spend that momentum,
Yeah.
we can't keep.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we might need to do that instead. That might be better. You all decide.
Yeah, I mean that's the question. Are you guys keeping or is it pass?
I say we keep so Rix can go.
Agreed.
All right, Rix, you're up.
How far is it to any of these? Oh, well, this Cardassian, rather.
You could probably run up to him if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, I want to charge at him. Go into melee combat with him.
Okay. Minor to move up to him.
Yep.
Then give me. I guess I'm setting the difficulty daring security.
Sliding over the console.
I'll use some of his personal threat to give him the dice. Difficulty will be. Oh, jeez. 3. However, his complication means I will say that he cannot avoid an injury. Should you pass his the diff 3?
I will give you 3 threats. Security. Wait, what?
You have bold.
Hold on. Why is that only
You
2?
rolled
Oh,
presence.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you rolled presence
Presence
command.
command.
Well, it's set on daring and security.
Yeah, I see it. I'll just
Yeah, well,
so
that's
just keep the roll.
that's
It's
5.
16 is the target number, so that's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 successes.
gain 2. So Rix, you sprint up, jump over the console, land on the Cardassian. Because he was surprised by the action, he's off balance, and you're able to knock him back into the console, and he hits his head on the back of it, knocking himself out.
Would I also be in cover behind these consoles by any chance?
You could declare it after you move, so yeah, you could be.
Yes, please.
All right.
I guess I can take a swift action too, since I can still shoot too.
Yeah, that'd be
Perhaps.
diff 1 since, or 1 momentum since you have fire at will.
I'll shoot. Oh no, actually, I will throw a grenade right here.
Control security diff 2.
I'll give you 2 threat. Take the momentum. Let's see if this rolls control security. Should be. We'll re-roll the 20. Gold. Still pretty good. Yes, please.
Oh, jeez. Gain 4. I'm guessing you're spending 1 to hit them both.
Yes, please.
All right, I'm going to use his personal threat. And I'm just going to use threat to keep them both up.
That's my turn.
As this one ducks behind the little rock outcropping here, and he moves to the far side of the chair to get out of the blast range of that grenade. passes to them.
It has to.
Okay. Rix, this one's going to take a shot at you. Go ahead and give me the the difficulty roll, control security.
Is it a post?
Yeah, it's supposed because you're in cover.
Oh, you're right. That's how that works.
Cover makes it an opposed roll, and then if you win the opposed roll, you could counter shoot.
Would any of my focuses apply at that, or is I don't think so. It's cover.
Nah, I don't think so.
Espion, I don't know. I'll take one momentum. No focus. Pretty good.
Diff 3, you say?
Might still be taken out. We shall see.
Ah, Jesus.
Oh wow.
Okay. You gain 2.
Counter? No, I can't counterattack. Never mind.
You
I
can.
believe you could.
No, you
'cause
can.
you're- Yeah. It's 2 momentum.
No, if the attack wasn't a
Two
post
momentum
test,
you
yeah.
gain.
True.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
This is opposed. You did gain 2.
God,
So.
I'm doing a lot of shooting today.
All right. So Rix, this Glyn
Wait, did you
pulls
have...
out his weapon, tries to shoot at you, but as he pulls the trigger, he looks down and notices that his weapon has been damaged by the successive grenade blast. And you see this, you pop up and give him a quick shoot with your phaser rifle, dropping him.
Why did you add back the momentum?
Because you gained 2 from that. It was you rolled 1, you had
I understand.
3, and it's opposed, so you gained 2. I'm gonna have this one. Oh, Perone, you're right in the open. He's gonna run up, get behind cover, and he's gonna take a shot at you.
Clearly, someone wasn't intimidated by the bowling.
All right, Captain Prone, you have another 4 coming at you, and then feel free to reduce for resistance and all the whatnots.
I will avoid the injury.
Okay. It will pass to you. What was happening in the other place? I saw some chats going on.
Theric is asking Terrell to scan over the Phantom, because she's struggling far too much for what he considers to be a superficial wound, or a superficial set of wounds. So he's starting to doubt his own diagnosis.
And
This will be a combat turn, by the by. So we could do that, but it will cost an action.
Whose action?
Terrell's.
That's fine.
Right. Give me insight or reason medicine. Difficulty of 2 at this point.
Take field medic.
Yeah.
Take 1 for it.
I do like threat. You said you had a focus, right? Yeah, so you actually gain 1. All right, Terrell's going to scan her this time, and she's going to notice what you overlooked. And the stab to her right side has actually perforated some of the vital organs, and she is bleeding internally. She does not have long. And when you re-examine her face, you could just see like sweat and just like she is fighting everything she has to try to keep going.
Is Sarah
I believe he's enlisted, if I'm not mistaken. He's a chief, right?
Yeah.
Chief
I'm in-
Derek? I did rescan the Phantom. She has vital organs have been stabbed. She is
Good
bleeding
knife wound.
internally.
We have to get her to the Akatsuki, or she's not going to make it.
Oh, Cat Chief, it looks like we don't have a lot of time.
I can handle the transporter.
Miss, we need to get you to the sick bay, or you're not going to be here when Rex returns.
I'm fine.
No,
Next
you're
group
not.
on the pad.
You are not fine.
All right, Chief, I'm
You
going to
are
need you to
dead
give
before
me...
that transporter cycle completes.
Chief, I'm going to need you to give me presence medicine opposed.
Okay.
I set the difficulty, so...
Yep.
She is rolling good at everything she's doing today. Difficulty of 3. Presence
Okay.
medicine.
Will you accept combat medic as a focus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, to do this, though, you do have to keep initiative. Otherwise, she's just going to transport 2 more.
Should we keep initiative?
I would.
Okay. Keep initiative.
All right, go ahead and diff 3.
All right. I'm sorry, everyone. GM, suck a full boat of threat. Oh my god, I hate these fucking dice. Ah!
And you just gave him a lot.
I know!
Really?
Does it stand?
I can't insist, can
Challenge value? Does he have any?
I've only got 1 value. I've got the vigilance saves more lives than medicine.
You could challenge that. I think that's challengeable.
I? Challenge it.
I will challenge it. I'll have to fill it back in with something later.
So yeah, you got a point of determination.
All right.
There you go.
All right, you gain 1. She begrudgingly relents and gives up her seat. However, we're going to head back to the throne room, even though I didn't change the scene over. And finally, the big bad gets to go. He's going to step up. Oh, I can't. This is awesome. I'm going to spend 2 threat. And literally busting through the back. 2 large hulking Gorn just break through the back walls as he taps something on his wrist, giving basically access to what looks to be a tunnel back here. as he'll say, "Have fun," and he'll book it toward the top. Passes back to you guys.
I say send it to Decca. Let her beam in the next two. And then we can see about getting the Phantom out.
I agree.
All right, Decca. I will not. You could roll if you wish. This is probably going to be a difficulty 3 transporter roll to bring 2 more in.
Okay. So
But who are you
I
bringing
will-
in? That
who would I be bringing?
Everyone's-
Yeah.
everyone will be
Everyone's-
going except for the
Arthan.
Arthan. The thing is,
I
though,
could send
if
myself through, but the others are
Mm.
taking. What about
But then you
getting
won't
the
be able to-
wounded?
Why
Okay,
don't you
like-
send the Phantom to the to get medical care?
That's what I was thinking. Okay, let's get the medical people out. Okay, you said control and engineering, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
difficulty 3.
And
So you're transporting the Phantom somewhere, probably to the Akatsuki, I think.
the Phantom is the injured person, right? Nala?
Yes.
Is that okay? Just
Yeah.
making sure. I didn't fully understand. This might be my big action of the game because this can't be screwed up. So should I I was going to blow my determination on this. That way I leave the momentum for the combatants.
That's fine, I get, if you wish.
Okay. Okay, so I'm spending momentum, and here comes the task roll.
That is true. There is a biobed on the Aero Shuttle, too.
Yeah, and that's where I'm targeting.
That also
Okay.
means, though, that
Okay.
one of us would have to go with, so that
But
she could
two
be treated on the
people can be-
biobed.
Yeah, but 2 people can be transported. We've already shown that on this transporter, right?
Yes, but
Yeah.
I'm saying if we transport them to the Akatsuki, there's an entire medical team there.
Then if that's the spot if I can hit the Akatsuki, I'll do it.
What are the
So-
odds the Akatsuki's got its shields down?
Yeah, that's the other thing. We don't know the status, but we
So
do
let's
know
just go ahead and send her to the shuttle.
the shuttle.
you just
Okay,
Just
2
got to be
successes.
Send her and
someone that can
what she
send
said.
her and Theric.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds
Terrell is a 4 in medicine also and is a field medic,
Terrell.
by the way.
I'll go.
okay.
The Aero Shuttle has a transporter pad on it, so you'd be doing a pad-to-pad transport.
That
you
makes
can
it
get-
1 difficulty less, I believe.
Yeah, we'll go diff 2.
Okay, here we go.
So have Terrell shoulder carry her over to the transporter pad and beam her out.
Okay, and that's 2 successes plus whatever I got that I can't see.
What do you mean 2 successes?
Well, you had to
I
pick
see
a
1.
dice. You had to pick a dice when you're spending your determination.
Oh, I didn't know
See.
that. I thought it was 2 successes as per the old system. So,
No, it's a little different.
okay, I did not know that. I apologize.
And on a dice roller, you got to hit using determination, and it does it
Oh,
for you.
okay. I didn't even know that. Okay, I'll re-roll it. Okay, so perform task and using determination, and then you said that was that. So I've got and then okay, so I've determined 1 is a determination. Anything else I need to do?
Nope, just roll, man.
Okay. 2 dice with determination.
All right, gain 1. And you successfully transport who you needed to.
Okay. And listen, I have to run a game in a little while, so I got to kind of bow out. Maybe my character
Okay.
continues to man the transporter.
All right, that's fine. See you later, man. Thanks for playing.
Thanks. I appreciate being let in the run.
All right. You are unconscious. Okay, pass it back to them, yeah? I think only Arthur can go.
It has to, because unless there's no turns left on either side.
All right. This hulking brute of a Gorn is going to come and attempt to strike you, Captain Perot. Go ahead and give me daring security.
Not that it helps much, but Makbar is a focus.
Yep.
And I will spend a momentum for a third die. This is going to hurt.
It might. It might just.
Oof.
Oh, I
Or not.
selected nothing. I selected nothing. Sorry, I got to roll that again. Oh, let me just use the numbers here instead of doing that. So I have a combined 14. He has a focus, so that is 4 successes. Captain Perone. I'm going to spend some threat here since he has intense. I'm going to send 5 at you. As he just takes his claws and just rakes towards your body.
All right. That'll be reduced down to 3. So he's still got enough stress to stay to avoid the injury.
All right. So as the Gorn brings his claws across, you take your batleth and are able to block the claws before they intercept with your body. Why not? I'll keep. Rix, this one's coming at you. Daring security, please.
Melee?
Yep.
I'll give you 2 threats. I'll take a momentum. Gonna re-roll the 18. Just for the chance
That's a
of
very
getting
good roll.
more. Help.
Right. Diff 4, you
Still.
said. Got him. And again, I'm going to spend 3 to send 5 your way.
-2 with the body vest. That still brings me down to 0 stress.
You said 0?
Yeah.
Okay, you're still up, but you are still able to avoid. But if you take another one, complications happen.
Yep.
Okay. All of them went. I'm not sure Arthur can do anything at the moment. So I think we go to... Unless there's something you think you could do, Arthur. If not, we'll just go to the next round. Arthur?
Sorry?
You're still at the transporter pad. I'm not sure if there's anything you can do. I just wanted to check because you're the only person that can go.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do.
Okay. We'll just go to next round. And you guys can go.
I would like to go, but
I can start off if that's all right, Captain.
well, I was gonna sprint and try to side tackle Tevet. So
Yeah, don't let that bastard get away. Go get him.
so that's what I'm going to do, GM.
Okay.
Can I use my mire to get to him, or do I need more than that?
I think he's just at the edge of your range. So I would say yes. For flavor, yes.
But yeah, I'm gonna tackle him. Try to restrain him.
All right. I believe this will be opposed. Tevet
So he's in the
definitely
fifth.
does not want to be restrained.
Are you saying he doesn't want a hug?
He does not. Difficulty 3.
Martial arts for focus.
Yes. I'm almost out of resources.
Yeah, but I'm about to give you 3 threat.
Wow.
Hey, complication stance.
Nice roll.
I don't really have.
Okay. Try to. So this would
Yeah,
be 2 coming at him.
it would be 2, but it was more for I was trying to restrain him. So
Okay.
like tackle him to the ground.
Yeah. So he's going to avoid the injury associated with it. But you are able to get him to the ground. But the complication is now you are in basically a wrestling match with the guy, as you're both trying to pin each other down to get the upper hand. So you're on the ground, rolling each other, trying to punch, trying to kick, bite, scratch. He's trying to get away. You're trying to keep him pinned down. And both of you fall down the stairs that are back here, all the way down. And I
Okay.
think when you guys get to the bottom of the stairs, I think I'm going to have you each take 1 more point. Take 1 stress.
Personal force healed.
Sure.
But I was gonna spend a momentum to swift task.
Sure. Yeah.
And
But you
I
just
am up.
sacrifice your personal force field, yeah?
No, I am good on stress.
Oh, okay. Cool. I don't know what that does.
Like it
but
just
okay. Yeah.
damage reduction is 3. So
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. You were gonna swift task. Have at it.
yes, spend a momentum to swift task because I temporarily fire it well. And I am going to use Essentially, because we're kind of wrestle, like, point the phaser at him and shoot him kind of point blank.
Okay. Then this will be difficulty 2, but because you're tussling, I'm going to give it a complication of 3.
One momentum for an extra reminder to aim.
Yep.
And I'll give you one threat. Hand phasers for a focus.
Yes.
Reroll and aim the 19.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Just
not a
under
cop,
my
so.
complication range. Gain 1. So, Captain, you and Tevet are at the bottom of the stairs that you both rolled down, fighting each other. You are able to pull out your pistol, stick it to his side, pull the trigger, and he just seizes up a little bit and then goes limp on the ground. As I do not have the threat to save him.
That ends my turn.
Right. Passes
Gain a
back to
momentum,
them,
right?
yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, right, 2.
No, actually, it was a swift task. Sorry. So, no, you don't.
Yeah.
Right. I have I have 2 beefy boys and a Cardassian left. Okay, Captain. Actually, I'm gonna roll a d6 to see who goes first. 1 and 2 is Cardassian. 3, 4 is on Captain. 5, 6 is on Rick. Ricks, give me a daring security, please.
Okay. I'll give you 3 threat. Gonna re-roll the 17 because I can. No help.
We'll spend that 3 right back at you. Ooh. Alrighty. Ricks, I do not think you can avoid anymore.
I cannot.
So he is just going to reach back with all of his might and ferocity and just rake you right across your head and neck and shoulder area with his big Gorn-like claw and forces you back many, many, many feet. I believe he goes unconscious, if I'm not mistaken, at this point. Gets a little wonky here, but either way, you take an injury.
Yep.
Did he have a point to spend, or?
I think he was out.
I'm out.
Okay, then no, you can't
I
avoid.
was out of stress.
So yeah, so you cannot avoid. So yeah, he just renders you unconscious at the moment. I will let it pass at that.
Huh. It's basically a Street Fighter. Go, 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 go.
Pretty
Well, I
much,
mean,
yeah. At this point, it is.
since the Gordon on the captain hasn't gone yet, I'm gonna try to take him out before he gets an attack on me.
All right, how are you going to do that?
I'm going to swing Balleth at him.
All right, I set difficult. Looks like a diff 2.
Okay. I'm going to, you know what, take 3 threat for the extra, for the 2 extra dice. Take another one because Prun's going lethal. The Gorn are the boogeymen of the Federation.
Ooh.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Any way to re-roll?
Yeah, unfortunately, the only value he has that applies, I challenge it, will not do him any good at all. You know, I will call back to the time I spent to on that. No, not that one. I'm going to call back to the time I used the mission directive. Doesn't work here, does it?
I mean, it depends what the mission directive was.
Oh, I don't have to spend the determination of the same thing. I got it back. So a few episodes ago, I spent determination. There was a mission directive to successfully take down a whole bunch of Orions who had boarded the ship. Will you take that as a callback?
I will.
Then I will spend that determination to re-roll 3. Forgot my focus on the last roll, but it wouldn't have helped anyway.
Gain 2. How much damage your Blatlet do? 3?
Yeah, an amazingly sad 3.
Irrelevant. Captain, you very much angered by what is happening here. You see Rix go down. You're not sure if Tevet has been captured or not. You raise your blade high and striking the Gorn, and you press the edge of your batlet straight into his left shoulder, and you just keep cutting as blood squirts out everywhere. And the Gorn falls back dead.
Can I reach that other Gorn with a miner?
Yeah, I let the captain move that far, so yes.
I haven't used my miner yet.
You could also go up on that other Cardassian soldier.
Yeah,
Captain
but this
seeing
is,
red at the moment.
I can't get over to it.
That's where walls become an issue.
Well, considering he's only going after Gorn, I'd say he's seeing green.
Yeah.
I'll move you here and say you jumped over this.
I was gonna say, for cinematic flavor, he bound parkours over that panel and comes at a 2-handed strike down on this one. I'm gonna spend 2 momentum to swift task.
Okay. I set difficulty. And then you swift task is going to be +1, so it's a diff 4.
What's his complication?
I'll deal with that once I know what the results of the roll is.
All right. Take diff 4. Take the full boat and threat.
I do enjoy threat.
Son of a gun.
Tell you what, I will be a benevolent GM and use that complication to reduce the difficulty, as he is kind of gloating that he knocked down Rix and was not looking at you because he was stalking him, ready to pounce back on him when you did your leap over. And you jump over and I'll let you swing. at him.
And I meant to give you a threat for lethal too.
I will take it. And as you come through, you kind of do this power slide, cutting the back of both of his legs, causing the Gorn to fall to the ground. And you take your batleth and just plunge the end of it straight into the center of his chest, killing this Gorn.
He just in victory, the captain just yells "Kapla cazzo," which is a rather unpleasant word in Italian.
And the lone Cardassian here sees you just cut down with a batleth both of the Gorn, tosses his weapon toward the center of the room, sticks his hands up in a sign of surrender. As probably the next group transport in. And we could call that the end of combat.
If the other group transports in, captain's going to call for a medic for Rix.
If I could see where the bloody heck they all are. Okay, Arthen comes in. Sherrick comes in. Or Theric comes in.
All right, I'll try and roll medical.
This will just be daring medicine diff 1. Yeah.
Combat medic?
Yep. Yeah, it's basically just blunt force that Rix took, so he might just have a mild concussion, but nothing too serious. The body armor absorbed most of the blow.
Combat's over,
Right.
so that thing doesn't help me. Okay.
There is one more thing I need to definitely deal with before I open the floor to you guys to bring her home. Ensign Terrell, you need to try to stabilize the Phantom, otherwise she probably will die before the crew gets back there. I'm going to need you to give me a daring medicine difficulty of 4 in order to try to stabilize her before I force end the scene.
Bill medic.
Yep.
Use my determination then.
What value?
Life is a symphony. Every voice matters.
Yeah, that might be the one that goes.
I'll take that one. You just mark off your determination that you used it. Yeah. So you want to try. Remember, it's a difficulty 4. Daring medicine. So you want to try to get as many dice as you can.
I'll use the momentum.
And you could give me dice with
Take,
threat too.
take threat.
And then click using determination and focus.
Is there a way I can reroll that comp?
You used a momentum, right?
No, I gave
You
him
have
threat.
conscious science.
Well, yeah. I don't think so.
What about untapped potential
No, that's something else.
or technical expertise?
No, that's that has to involve the ship. Yeah, I don't think you could reroll. You stabilize her, but there is a complication.
Okay. Comp stands.
All right. The complication will be revealed later.
I don't know.
Well, you got to get her to the doctor, and then it can be revealed. But she's stable.
Okay.
Still in bad shape. Still needs to get some things fixed, but stable. All right, we'll open up the floor to you guys as Tevet has been successfully knocked out. Rix is on the men. I'll leave you guys here to finish RP.
Kira shouts out from the tunnel. I got Tevet. I could use some help here.
No,
Try to assist her any way I can, so I can proceed down the stairwell to try to secure him. He's losing conscience.
I don't think I understood any of that.
I heard something about proceeding down the stairwell to help secure him, but everything else was garbled.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
My Bluetooth gave out, so I'm trying to readjust my sound settings. Can you guys hear me?
No.
It's very, very garbled.
Try to work on that for a minute. I'm going to try to help out the captain. I'm going to try to work on these voice settings.
He said something about trying to help out the captain.
Yeah. I'll just assume you mean help bring Tevet back up here.
Yes, yes.
All right, Captain Kieran Akem drag Tevet up the stairs, unconscious behind him.
Can you guys hear me now? Is that better?
Yes.
Yes.
much.
Yes.
Very much.
Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's exactly what I was wanting to do. Just help the captain secure him and render any aid. I don't want the guy to die if we can avoid it.
That's right. Captain Kier, you probably come up and you just see the pool of blood spilling out of the gorns. Rix is being tended to by Theric. You can see the bruising on his blue head.
I would like
blood
to go ahead
dripping
and
off of
do a
Captain
treat
Perone's-
injury on, or a first aid on Theric to get him out of the defeated state at the very least.
I called the roll you did earlier. You did.
Oh, I thought that was just diagnosing him to see what was wrong.
No, it's like a daring medicine deal.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get things along because we're at hour
That's fine.
6. So certain things are superfluous at this point. I have no more rolls for you guys, so it's whatever finishing up RP you guys want to do.
Well, if Rix is now conscious and back on his feet, I will throw one of his arms over my shoulder, tap my comm badge. Deca, go ahead and start beaming us out. Start with myself and Rix.
Like Rix is just gonna, in a semi-conscious way, he's just gonna grab onto your uniform. Just, where is she?
The Arrow Shuttle, where we're going next.
Okay, let's go.
Kirito Akatsuki.
That's a Mohawk.
Go ahead, Captain.
What's your status?
We are holding at the landing zone. We are at reduced power for silent running, but we are at ready if you need assistance.
We have injured and Tevet is secure. Along with the Phantom. We're beaming back over to the air shuttle. We'll need to do containment here soon.
Very well. Would you like me to lift the Akatsuki off and take position over the compound?
As long as the ship's not in danger.
Understood.
Kier out. To Commander Kim, beam back over to the air shuttle with Mr. Tevet here and make sure he's secure.
Aye, Captain. It was a pleasure serving with you.
Likewise.
And I'll hit my comm badge and be back over.
Ensign, make sure you secure that she just kind of looks like her. Sorry, I don't know your name. And head back to the air shuttle.
And Arthur?
Ensign Arthur?
He's AFK.
Yeah, we'll just do this. Leaving the captains.
I see you get to bloody your batleth.
Well, the wife will be proud of me. I don't like Gorn.
You get a couple scars there.
I feel like she'll like that too. I think your Mr. Ricks will be okay, but I might have overreacted a little when I saw him go down. He glances at the last Gorn he killed.
I appreciate it, Captain.
He's a good officer, and protecting our officers is what we do, right?
Indeed it is. And I'm glad you're alright too. Sorry I acted impulsively and went after Tevet. I didn't want him to get away.
If you hadn't done it, I'd have encouraged you to do it. But what you say we go home?
I agree. And she taps her comm badge and Deca to the beam over.
All right. I think with that, I think we'll call that the end of The Man in the High Castle. We'll deal with Fallout with Tevet next session.